All right, guys. Hello, Good Vibe Tribe. Fellow Ones for Humanity. It's Maddie and Mystic Skywatcher, Agent Orange Baby, and Truth or Two, all in one. Yeah, that's all my channels. Plus, I blast it all out in the ether of our channeling anyway. So, welcome to my channel, guys. The UFO disclosure is going to be this week. So, stay tuned. Are we going to find out anything more than what we already know? So I thought I'd bring you guys on here and we talk about a lot of open topics, guys. May 14th, 2022. Look at Bang Bang's in the house. Good to see you, Bang Bang. Yeah, join you guys should join us over at Bang Bang's channel. Check out her channel because we just finished an 11-hour stream over there. Not that many hours ago. So if it looks like I just rolled out of bed, because I did. So I'm gonna get this party started by showing you guys the giants in the giant things in the sky and the land of the giants, maybe. Who knows? So here we go.
Fire, fire, this city's on fire, fire. This city's on fire, fire, fire. Hearing the witching hour come down from your tower. Don't you know this city's on fire? You have got to get out now. Can you hear the sound? Can you hear the sound of these armies marching on the ground, on the ground? This is the revolution. Power, power, gotta keep your power, power. Gotta keep your power, power, power. Grab your guns and swords, rise like warriors. We are gonna fight this battle. Take your post, pick up your armor. This is the revolution. You strangled me like an addiction. You captured me like an affliction. And I will be nimble and I will be quick. I will overcome all of this. The shadows are falling, they're falling, they're falling around me. Not afraid, not afraid. The wolves are closing, they're closing, they're closing in on me. Not afraid, not afraid. The shadows are falling, they're falling, they're falling around me. Not afraid, not afraid. The wolves are closing, they're closing, they're closing in on me. Not afraid, not afraid. I'm not afraid. There are monsters outside and they're waiting. There are vultures in line salivating. fight. The shadows are falling, they're falling, they're falling around me. The walls are closing, they're closing, they're closing in on me. The shadows are falling, they're falling, they're falling around me. The walls are closing, they're closing, they're closing in on me. Everything changes when the sun goes down. Everything changes when the sun goes down. Everything changes when the sun goes down. The shadows are falling, they're falling, they're falling around me. The walls are closing, they're closing, they're closing in on me. The shadows are falling, they're falling, they're falling around me. The walls are closing, they're closing, they're closing in on me.
One day they will come for us, like poison dripping in our blood. Blind devotion's not enough. Can't go on with our eyes shut. Feels like a masquerade with the man behind the mask. You better watch your back, you better watch your back. We're standing face to face with the hearts that turn to black. You better watch your back, you better watch your back. Watch your back, better watch your back. Hearing footsteps in your sleep, all this darkness underneath. Hollow trust and casualty. Can't believe in what we see. Is it all an illusion? It feels like a masquerade with the man behind the mask. You better watch your back, you better watch your back. We're standing face to face with the hearts that turn to black. You better watch your back, you better watch your back. Watch your back, you better watch your back. Shadows are haunting us. Shadows are haunting us. Shadows are haunting us. Shadows are haunting us. Feels like a masquerade with the man behind the mask. watch your back. You better watch your back. We're standing face to face with the hearts that turn to black. You better watch your back. You better watch your back. Watch your back. You better watch your back. Won't see us coming at the door before you even blink. Something so cold-blooded with a deep killer instinct. Don't look us right in the face. It's like staring at a burning sun. Got teeth like razor blades, and you know that we're out for blood. We're out for blood. Better run, better run. Here it comes, here it comes. Better run. When the wolves come out to play. Full moon is rising. Oh, the hunger's burning like a flame. No use in hiding. Oh, you're never gonna find escape. Don't look us right in the face. It's like staring at a burning sun. Got teeth like razor blades, and you know that we're out for blood. We're out for blood. Better run, better run. Here it comes, here it comes. Better run, better run. When the wolves come out to play.
Now, guys, I hate to stop the video like that, but I had to, because if you're looking at this on a large screen, you're seeing the UFOs flying through the screen, right? The black objects and the white objects right in front of my face. So we'll go back to the video. It's a few more minutes long, guys, but I have to play this because the UFOs disclosure is happening next week. The Congress, the congressional UFO hearing is going to be held next week, and it's the first one in 50 years, guys. So that's why I'm playing this 13-minute video, because this is the land of the giants, and there's a lot going on. And yeah, we're here to disclose for sure.
Mercy, this fury, like a war machine that keeps turning. No mercy, no mercy. No mercy, this fury, like a war machine that keeps turning. No mercy, no mercy. Better run, better run. Here it comes, here it comes. Better run, better run. When the wolves come out to play.
Okay, guys, go sub to Beth and Butterbud. This is the channel. I dropped a link. Mr. Butterbud. Excellent video. Thank you for that production. It was well done. Beautiful editing. Okay, so guys, I'm glad that everybody's back over here on the Good Vibe Tribe today. Go check out Bang Bang's video. I blasted it. And we blasted it for 11 hours with other Good Vibe Tribe members. And Ones for Humanity. It is really great. So I'm a little tired and still trying to wake up. Wake up, right? So I just want to show you this really quick, what I'm talking about from the interwebs of CNET. This is it, and then I'm going to play that link that you dropped, Bang Bang. So yeah, first hearing in 50 years. What do you guys think about this? Well, the Navy came out a few years ago and said, "Oh, yeah, there's some identified flying objects up there." Like they didn't know that. Come on. This is so far-fetched. This is like the dog and pony show that makes me want to puke. Seriously. Because we have Eisenhower and Kennedy and everybody that knew about a lot. This has been going on, like I said, like personally, since this planet's been around here. Right around. This is nothing new under the sun, guys. So what they just want to spew some garbage. What? Alien fake invasion? I have no idea. But you guys can come over here. There's a video. I don't know what this is about, so I'll check it out. But meantime, I dropped that link. Meantime, I've got to go get that link that Bang Bang dropped. So hold on a minute, guys. How's everybody else doing? Feeling a little rusty right now, but I'll get into it. Having some tea, chi. Grab your chi, tea, and something in between. I'm missing I'm in a wake and bake session, so yeah, I'm a little off. Hold on a minute, guys. All right. Oh, this is a channel. Okay, so we're gonna go over to another channel. Channeling. Hey, how you like that? Still channeling all day long. All day long. Woo! Yeah. I gotta get myself pumped up somehow. All right. There's a great channel that Bang Bang dropped. Oh, how to sell a Satanist. Oh, that sounds very interesting. I don't really want to miss any of these, but I got to go grab something. So I'm going to play these videos. What an excellent channel, Bang Bang. You rock. Thank you. Look at this. Oh, how juicy. Juicy material. I love it. I know I'm going to be going all over the place, like I said. So you can bring in your information. You got videos about UFO disclosure. You got channels that show stuff, because I have a lot, but I've got to bring it all to the plate because I have to go find everything. In fact, when I logged into my computer, try to pull up all my tabs, they went. So that's okay. I mean, I can go in my history. It's not a problem, but it just makes it a little more difficult. So things will pop in my mind, and we'll go through a lot in this, however long stream this may be, all day long. I have no idea. We just roll with it. We just flow like that, like Bang Bang and all of us did on her channel last night. By the way, everybody needs to go check out Bang Bang and her channel. She's a mod. She has a wrench, and you go to that wrench, you go to channel, I believe, or something like that. Drop your link. I don't know. Figure it out, guys. Get in the chat log and figure this stuff out. Network. That's what we're doing. Network. We're crawling the spiders, webs, the dark webs, to be a matter of fact. So, yeah. So we'll play this video, and then it's an open panel of all kinds of discussions, not just UFOs, like everything and anything. Okay, what video shall we pick, guys? Daytime Nephilim, I just showed you that. Daytime Nephilim, we just showed. Okay, creatures, we just showed. I really, what is this? I don't even know who that person, this is. I really don't want to miss the info while I go grab something. Okay. Oh gosh, guys, so these are some good videos. Okay, well, I'm going to start with the one that caught my eye. T-Man and his garbage, filth.
Don't let this guy fool you.
Haha, I'm not. Trust
He
me.
is a full-blown Satanist. He is a modern Freemason, satanic, Luciferian, Rosicrucian, whatever you want to call Egyptian worshiper. He is that. He has his black and white pillars all the time. Right. rituals to do, and he's been doing it for a very long time, surrounding himself by black and white pillars. There goes his white pillar, there goes his black pillar, right? Most people understand how these ancient Egyptian worshippers work. And this is
Now, isn't this very telling, guys? How he's standing there with a giant Andre the Giant. Who remembers Andre the Giant? I do. A WW, what, F back in the day? Yeah, I never watched any of that garbage, but yeah. Wow. Yeah, it speaks volumes. Volume's low? Oh, really? My volume went low? Okay. Better now, guys? Can you hear me? I know. Let me know if I have any issues because I might have some today with the volumes and stuff. All right. So yeah, look at this, guys. Speaks volumes.
And this is just showing you another example of, a black and white pillar, good and evil. Here you have Kim Kardashian with this strange person who I do know her father is an evil person. I can't remember his name, but you see what they're doing. And they're both opposites, right? She has long black hair, she has short blonde hair, right? One is wearing black, one is wearing white. Right? You see here, Donald Trump again with his white and black pillars, bringing up his daughter in the program. And his wife here, also in the program, joining him, completing the satanic ritual. And here is his daughter here, with Kim Kardashian here. And they are both playing the roles of each pillar, black and white pillar. Kardashian hair up, black. Ivanka's hair is down, short, but it's down and blonde. She's wearing a black dress, arms showing, legs showing. Kim Kardashian is wearing all white, completely covered, nothing showing. This is what they do. They worship this as above, so below. Her mother's into this too, since she was a child. Her mother's hair is in the front, Ivanka's hair is in the back. Her mother is wearing black, she's wearing white. Ivanka's arms and legs are not showing. Her mother's arms and legs are showing. They worship Satan. Okay, even her or her husband, all of these people. He's been doing this for a long time. It's sickening, sad. You see here, stepmother is wearing white, pretty much. Daughter's wearing black. Daughter's arms are exposed. The mother's arms are covered. The daughter's legs are covered. The mother's legs are exposed. The mother has short hair. The daughter has long hair. And the G in the middle, the little G, what a disgusting parent. He's doing this, right? This is to show Lucifer. They're opposites. Blonde hair, black hair, arms showing, arms covered. Satan in the middle, combining the both. This is what they do. This is a rebus and foot, right here. They're doing this to their families and their children. And they have most of the world blinded. Cheers.
Wow, guys, that was quite telling in itself. And look at the and in there the Playboy, you just have to put the 2 ears above his head, and that tells you everything. Peace. Yeah. Oh, guys, yeah. Okay. Oh boy, Freemasons all day long. And they're filth. They uh, mm. Deceivers, folks, deceivers. So let's go to another video on that channel, shall we? Yeah, we shall. Let's just check out some more. Let's check out this one. Morphing of Evil. Yeah, this is a good one.
Buddy, I'll go to the Father in heaven, creator of it all, the just one. Everything I'm about to show you is identical. Everything. And they've been doing this for a very long time. And I'm thinking probably, pre-Nokian, it's just all evil. But again, everything is identical. If you notice, her hand is open, her other hand is closed. Right? Something is in the other hand. There's nothing in the other hand. All right. So her hand is flat and the other hand is solid object. Her hand is up, his hands are down. Her hands are flat, his hands are closed. Something is in his hands, nothing is in her hands. Same thing. But they all match each other, okay? So you have the rebus here. Her hands are closed. One of her hands is open and his hand is open. One of his hands is closed like the other. So he makes up the two, or the two make up him. Same thing with their headdresses. He comprises them both. Okay. And this is what they're doing. This is as above, so below. His hand is up, his hand is down, his thumb is out, his thumb is in. See, his thumb is out, thumb is in. Her tail is up, his tail is down. His hands are down. Her hands are up, or her arms are up, you know what I mean? His chain is really longer than hers. Hers is shorter. Okay, you have the rebus here. Just remember, this is all the same thing. This is this. This is this. 1, 2, 3. Okay. 3, 2, 1. And here is 1. Lady Gaga is comprising all three. If you look at her, one arm is empty, the other arm is covered. Her leg is covered, her leg is empty. If you look at her shoe pattern, one is sharp, one is not as sharp, or one is straight and one is curved. You'll see the snake head here is round, and this one is sharp. Okay, that's as above, so below. Kim Kardashian and Lady Gaga. She's the white pillar, she's the black pillar. Her breasts are showing, her breasts are closed, her arm is up, her arm is down. Her hair is up, her hair is down. Okay. Madonna, Lady Gaga, and Katy Perry. Katy Perry has her hair in the front. Lady Gaga has her hair to the back. Madonna has comprised both of them, or her hair is basically to the front, and it's long. But Lady Gaga's hair is long and in a bun. You understand? So the two are making up the one. This is satanic. Her arm is covered. Lady Gaga. Katy Perry's arm is open, but Madonna's is partially open and closed. Very satanic, people. Again, you have your 1, 2, 3, 3, 2, 1, 1, 2, 3, 3, 2, 1. Okay. This is a Mesopotamian old, block sculpture. They're opposites. If you look closely, their toes with their feet. This is as above, so below. Okay, their arms are open, but they're opposites, and he's in between them. And his arms are crossed. Okay. Look at how their hands are slightly below and slightly above. This is as above, so below. They've been doing it for a long time. Her arms are straight. His arms are, brought up. She's standing. He's sitting. His legs are spread apart more than hers, done on purpose. One hand is closed. Same thing here. Hand up, hand down. One is flat, one is open, one has an object in it, the other does not. Freemasons, they're Satanists. I don't care if they don't know it. If they don't know it, well, they need to know it. They're performing ancient satanic rituals, becoming part of Satan's army. As above, so below. Pant leg is up, pant leg is down. Arm is covered, arm is not covered. One side of his chest is exposed, the other is not. One shoe is completely covering his foot, the other is not. This is evil. The Freemasons, they're the same thing, it's just named differently. You see how his feet are forward, his feet are backward, his hands are forward, his hands are backward. If you look at what he's wearing, they're opposites, you see. If you look at his gold chain, it's behind the blue. If you look at his gold chain, it's on the inside, okay? Eastern Stars, they do the same thing. Hand up, hand down. One's wearing a hat, one is not. So one is completely covering the top of her head, one is not covering her head, but one is partially covering her head. It's very satanic. Great job, Eastern Stars. You are performing satanic rituals. Regardless if you believe it or not, you are. This is clear evidence. As above, so below. Her hand is down, his hands are up. And they do this on purpose, okay? You guys are doing the same thing, knuckleheads. Yeah, they're all in on it. Well, the ones on the top.
Oh, she's in on it, all right. Oprah. Yep. The O. Yeah. Like cube. O. Yeah. It's kind of like that. She's a six-toed Nephilim type of demonic entity. Oprah. Yep. And you guys should look into her. Yeah. And I'll finish this video out, and then I got something on chimeras, hybrids. Hey, Bang Bang. She's multitasking, guys. Let me finish this video out. This is really, this is for real. Hey. Hey, Bang.
Hi.
Hey, I just stopped the video really quick, but hey, thanks for joining me.
Yes, absolutely. I wouldn't miss it for the world.
Oh, I know. It's so much fun. We have so much fun. Look at you in your 11 hours stream last night.
I know.
That was awesome.
Hey, you know what? It was so much fun. I couldn't have done it without you, though. Really, honestly, I could not have carried that through if you and Monica, especially you, and Monica and Jen weren't there, you know,
Yeah, the
everyone
Good Vibe
else
Tribe.
that
Yeah,
usually comes in. Yeah, the Good Vibe Tribe.
that's right.
So
Yeah, it
thank
was
you so
awesome.
much.
Yeah, that was really a good stream, and I put it out there, and I want everybody to watch it. We did really good. Like that stream was a really good stream. We put so much information, and everybody that came through there, I'm really proud. I'm really tired from it, but it's okay, you know. So
Yeah, I'm a little exhausted, but it's worth it. It was totally
yeah,
worth it.
totally worth it. Yeah, totally worth it. We take one for the team all the time, right?
That's right.
That's right. So
Absolutely.
yes, yeah. So this is just getting started. So I've got to wake up some, but I'll get there. So
Okay.
thanks. All right.
It's
Well,
so
I'm gonna
good.
play this. Yeah, I'm gonna play this video. Then I got one after Bang Bang on those chimeras, the human animal hybrid U.S.
Oh boy.
research human research farms. Yeah. So yeah, get ready. All
I'm
right.
ready.
Okay. Let me finish this one. It's still only got a few minutes left.
Okay.
Okay.
Oprah's got the soft hair down. Lady Gaga has her hair up and it's sharp. She's the black pillar. She's the white pillar, obviously. One arm is showing. Oprah's is completely covered. She's the Baphomet comprising all of them. As above, so below. 1, 2, 3. 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3. 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3. 3, 2, 1. It's all the same thing, people. It's all evil. It's everywhere. Thank the Father in heaven for our Lord and Savior. Without him, we would never escape this.
I don't think we're gonna escape it anyways. Personally, oh goodness. Whew. But we could do our best. We could sure try, can't we? So that's what we're doing. Yeah. So there's a symbolism, and I could show you a book right behind me with that symbolism. Um, that somebody gave to me. Not really gave to me, but let me borrow. Let's say I still have the book. Let me show you. Black magic, ceremonial magic. I had this wrapped up in tinfoil, which I'll go do again. But when I opened this book up, because I was looking at a video the other day, when I opened the book up, guess what page I opened up to? That page. I just happened to open the book, and that's the page that I opened the book to. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. So this shit's very real. This shit is so fucking real. And that's what these magicians use. So, I'm just saying. And I don't practice that shit at all. Just saying. Okay, just want to put that out there. Yeah, so it's very real.
It's so real that people don't even understand that it's real. It's so out of the realm of thinking and comprehension. It's a zone.
It's so real. I didn't even know any of this existed until 4 years ago. Like I knew like you hear about it in movies and stuff, but I didn't really know about any of this. Like nothing of this black magic shit and Aleister Crowley. Like that all that stuff in that video, if you guys know who Crowley is, I mean
Yeah.
this all stems from Crowley, Jack Parsons, NASA, never a straight answer. Their portal openings and all kinds of stuff,
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, so here's a video. Yep. So yeah, so it's wicked, guys. That's why we're on here. We live in a wicked world, so we might as well expose them because we're dying anyways. Someday, matter of when. Woo. I had to mute her microphone. Sorry, Bang Bang, but I'm wearing headphones in that sink. Woo. Sorry, Bang Bang. All right, I'm gonna play this video really quick. Yeah, she's doing dishes or something. Okay, because I have these headphones on so I can hear any little noise or whispering or anything. But which is cool for videos. I like that, but I hate wearing headphones. So, hey, Zoo and Venus, good to see you guys in chat. Awesome. All right, I hope you're doing good, Venus. Thanks for joining us yesterday. You're such a beautiful soul. I love you, Venus. All right, guys, this is a hybrid. No, not hybrid, but I don't know, maybe. Some U.S. research farms, and this is a video I played on TruthOrTube, one of my channels in the last 6-7 months, and I thought I'd share it again.
Just disgusted by this right now. I know you guys probably heard this from Alex Jones a couple weeks ago about the chimera experiments that they're doing. Experiments where they crossbreed people with animals in a laboratory in order to create some type of creature from which they can harvest organs to save human lives. I guess that's what the goal is. I don't know. It's like they're trying to find a loophole to create something that they can just kill and use its organs for. Because you can't just farm people and kill them, right? They're trying to create something that has no soul so that they can harvest it for body parts.
Oh, wait a minute. She said, what, we can't just farm people?
She's wrong.
Yeah, that's what I was like. Broken borders for a reason.
And they do. The cartel is trafficking all kinds of organs all day long. And remember that Chimera video I sent you that guy had the really big deformed lip, like upper face? Mm-hmm. That was definitely one of the hybrid Chimera soulless people.
Wow. So, wow, I didn't know that about that guy. That makes sense. What was wrong with him? Maybe, yeah. So this is going on, and this is that's disgusting. They're taking animals and they're torturing animals. Ouchie Fauci and his little eugenics white robed gang. Yeah. They torture beagles, monkeys,
dogs.
Dogs. That is unacceptable. And they do it for all kinds of products. They do it for all kinds of products that they sell on the shelf today. They torture animals to see if it's safe enough for us. And it's not safe for us either. It has all these chemicals. So the torture on this planet is rampant. And they're doing this in labs for a long time, guys. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to be bad news bear or whatever you want to call it. Bad news, Nicole.
No, I mean, it's a good thing that you're exposing it. I mean, if people really don't understand that everything you buy on the shelves has all kinds of, I don't know if I should say, but fetus cells, most makeup, food, everything. It's got it all in there and it's really bad for you. But if they don't know that, I would think people on your platform would know that. Hopefully people here are awake enough to already know that, but there are people that don't, unfortunately.
Yep, and that's why we just keep repeating ourselves, because these videos get out to people that are slowly, this is breadcrumb information, sprinkling and planting seeds. So yeah, I'm glad you brought that up, because people do not know. Most people don't, and they don't even know. That's why our children are growing fast, because of all these chemicals like EDTA. That's almost in all products. And you have to really be aware that this EDTA is it spurts the growth of everyone more so. So you wonder why our children are growing up fast? It's because these eugenics Nazis. Yeah.
Yep.
That's what it is. Yeah.
And there's something called DHA. I see in a lot of ingredients. There's something, I'm not sure what it is. It could be an offshoot of the one you were talking about.
Yeah, it could be. Yeah, I never noticed that. Oh,
yeah,
I'm gonna look into.
Yeah, DHA. Look at
DHA. Yeah, I am gonna look into it. It's probably something they just disguised it. Yeah, just a little abbreviation instead of the whole word form because it's so filthy. Chemical. Ooh, well, this is, and then the Roe versus Wade. I'm not going to even participate in that garbage because it's another dog and pony show. They want us alive or dead, whatever way they can get us. So, when you are aborting babies after 7 days of birth in the state of California, that is unbelievable because before I came on here, I just watched an officer in my city of Atlanta save a 4-month-old baby by giving him CPR. And that video is on my playlist here on Agent Orange Baby. And it brought me to tears because I know people don't like cops and they have a problem with authority. And I take them on individual basis, but not all cops are bad. And this cop saved this 4-month-old baby boy from dying who couldn't breathe by knowing how to give CPR. And it was amazing. And, I could not imagine somebody taking any of these eugenics doctors who would perform at 7 days old of killing a baby. I mean, what kind of world do we live in? We can pick 7 days too. They picked the 7 days.
Those doctors are working for the beast system. So they're part of they're the dark entities that are performing these things.
Oh, they're dark, all right. Who would do that? After 7 days of being alive on this planet, even after the spark in the womb, that's the real life. It already sparked in the womb, so that's a long time ago. But now 7 months already on this planet, and they're just going to off with their heads like that. What does that say? They want their body parts. They want those parts. You sick fucks.
Yep, yeah, it's all about trafficking their organs and taking their blood. They say that they need that adrenochrome. They need to get that adrenochrome, to keep themselves alive.
And all the parts, the organs. It's all to do with the organs for these Rothschilds, people that should have been dead long time ago. The prince, garbage, royalty over there. Like, what's going on? Why are they living so long?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Okay, I'll finish this video, guys. Sorry. We just have to put the truth out there no matter what.
Braving the funding ban put in place by America's top health agency, some U.S. research centers are moving ahead with attempts to grow human tissue inside pigs and sheep with the goal of creating hearts, livers, or other organs needed for transplants. The effort to incubate organs in farm animals is ethically charged because it involves adding human cells to animal embryos in ways that could blur the line between species. Last September, in a reversal of an earlier policy, the National Institutes of Health announced it would not support studies involving such human-animal chimeras until it had reviewed the scientific and social implications more closely. They won't support it, meaning they are not going to fund it. However, they're going ahead with these experiments regardless. Let's look up the definition for chimera, because it's a weird word, isn't it? A fire-breathing female monster with a lion's head, a goat's body, and a serpent's tail. So it's a monstrosity, basically. In a statement, they said that they were worried that there's a chance the animal might develop a cognitive state that could be altered if they ended up with human brain cells. They might be human. The argument is, are they sentient, and should we be doing this to them? It's terrible. This is just awful. Scientists have begun such experiments with the support from other funding sources anyway, including from California's state stem cell agency. The human-animal mixtures are being created by injecting human stem cells into days-old embryos, then gestating these in female livestock. Now, you would think cows, because we're supposedly very closely similar to cows with our DNA. There's been a lot of cattle mutilations lately, believe it or not. And being that they don't have funding to get these body parts that they're doing all these experiments with, and it's possible that these laboratories are going out and mutilating cattle just to harvest their organs and use them in the experiments, which I always thought was the cause of all the cattle mutilations. I mean, it seems like it. Now, if you go to the news and you go to cattle mutilations, it's been going on in Kansas, and these are precision mutilations. They've almost like, just like the classic ones where they said it was aliens. Well, precision, no blood spilt, just precision killed, and parts of their bodies removed surgically. Just look into that. It's been going on in Georgia and Kansas. In this article, they link to a presentation made at National Institute of Health's Maryland campus in November. It's a very interesting presentation, but it's about 6+ hours long. And amazingly, it only has 672 views. This is where they're telling you everything. They're showing you pictures of the things that they've made, these creatures, these poor things, but they kill them. Most of them, I think they have to kill them while they're still fetuses. I'm not sure what the rule is, but man, you guys just need to watch this. It's disturbing. It's been out since November 6th and only has 672 views. But oh my God. So they're putting human genes into pig embryos and stuff like that, and then gestating that creature inside of the pig. But they're also using multiple different animals at once. Like they're crossing quail with a chicken. He's in this presentation somewhere. It turned out kind of cute. And actually, they allowed it to live. Embryonic stem cells. Okay. So monkey embryonic stem cells can form monkey pig chimeras after injection into the pig embryos. So monkey pigs. There you go. And I guess the pig would be the one to carry that pregnancy. But they did something with monkeys and humans. Let me show you.
Animal, such as monkey. This is ongoing work. We try to induce dormant Parkinson's disease monkey's brain. This monkey similar work already the maximum. The monkey received the cells trying to guide some change of the behavior.
So that monkey received some type of human cells when it was in embryo or in vitro, whatever they call it. I don't know which one. Something like that. And yeah, that's what came out. So little monkey dude. This is just beyond disturbing. It's 6.5 hours of what the fuck did I just watch? And I think you guys should take a look at that. That's, it's from the horses' mouths themselves. And the link will be in the description below. And you guys need to watch this. I watched it all night and I had bad dreams afterwards. I mean, I had weird dreams. It fucks with your brain. This is some messed up stuff to be doing. And it doesn't make sense. And they're not going to find a loophole for creating a non-sentient being that they can harvest organs from without it being wrong. It's just wrong. And it's wrong to make these creatures that are going to come out, feeling like they don't know what they are. Can you imagine how horrifying that must be? And then to be part human? I mean, wondering, what are you? That's terrible. It's absolutely awful. They should be doing something else with the little funding that they have. Like, I'm glad they don't have too much funding, but I'm sure they can find it. I'm sure there's plenty of secret investors who will help them out with this. They're also doing mice crossed with pigs, mice and pigs. I don't know how that works, but they're doing that. It's just, like I said, 6.5 hours of what the fuck did I just watch? So you can skim through it, Just wanted to point that out to you guys. Messed up times we're living in. Thanks for watching.
Oh yeah, real messed up times we're living in. Wow. Yeah, I've watched that before. I've shared this video and this channel. Sheila Aliens. Yeah, she has an interesting channel.
Wow.
Yep. Wow is right now.
The only thing I don't agree with is that they're creating them just for harvesting organs. The cartel has been harvesting organs all the time, like for years. They've been doing that. They don't have an organ. Yeah, they don't have an organ shortage. They're creating these hybrid things for some other reason.
Super soldiers, who knows? And so is China. This is why their people are, this is beyond outrageous. Genocide at the highest level in that 4-letter country. And the other one that's not far from there, North Korea. Yeah. So if we don't fight this now, guys, where do you think we are at? Where do you think this is going?
Yeah, I do think you're right. I think that they're doing this to create a hybrid super soldier type of thing. I know China has some, but I think that's what they're doing. They're just experimenting,
We're all the lab rats experiments. Yes, I know. And that's sad because look what we breathe every day. Come on. And all our food. But we could stop it if we make these people accountable for their actions. That's all I know. We could.
Yeah. Who was it that said they were coughing up black stuff? I think it was Stacy yesterday on my stream was coughing up some black stuff, and I really think it's the stuff that we're breathing in. We're breathing in some sort of a black goo tech, the nanotech, something, because I'm getting it through my nose.
Is it black? Is whatever's going yours? Oh wow.
Yeah, it's dark.
Wow, that's really something, Bang Bang. Because we both seen that newscast out of Vegas, right, where there's black droplets coming down out of the rain. Yeah, so that's going across the country in whatever system that was, and that was like all these systems. It just spreads it across the country, and then that's why you see these clouds break up, because it's self-replicating graphene. And this stuff is self-replicating. It's 666. It's a carbon graphene. I don't know, makeup, right? I've shared videos on it, but it's just that's why you see the clouds. They separate and they conglomerate. They gather. I don't know. You just have to watch the sky, guys, to know how this stuff is like communicating with each other. These clouds. I know it sounds outrageous, but our world's outrageous.
Right. And I think that's why a lot of people are seeing weird things with the trees going on, that they're like doing weird things or communicating. I think this tech is getting on them, and it's doing something to them. There's something going on with trees. I've seen videos of these trees moving, unearthing themselves, walking, all kinds of weird stuff with the trees.
Yeah, I don't know. I haven't seen any trees do that yet, but when I do, I will be freaked out. So yeah, the interdimensionals have entered. Yes, I've seen those videos too, and whoa, I'm not sure what to think about the trees yet, guys, but it's interesting, and the ground moving. This video right here, I just want to bring it up since we were talking about food, because you're really knowledge in that, Bang Bang. And this is about aborted fetus tissues and food. HEK 293. That's what it is. HEK 293. It's in Kraft, Pepsi Company, Nestle, all kind. I mean, most of them. So here we go.
But just go and research the word Cenomix. Okay? Cenomix is a transnational company that creates flavor enhancement for products for transnational companies like Pepsi, Kraft, Nestle, Campbell's. And what they've been doing is that they grabbed kidney cells from human aborted fetuses. So they grab these kidney cell lines, las células sanguíneas de los riñones de bebés abortados, and in laboratory they replicate these cells and they put them in all your products. So ponen los productos. What products are we talking about? Well, we're talking about your Gatorade. Drink some aborted babies. Yes, seriously. We're talking about Lay's chips. Yeah, that's why they taste so good, don't they? Pepsi products, all right? Tropicana juices, Dasani water, Minute Maid. We have to not consume anything from these companies. And tell them that we're going to participate in their insane rituals.
feeding us to be cannibals, and then they want you to fight for them, for their dirty wars. They're losing wars. Yeah, they want us. They want us in their army. You see this? Now, this is where my truth gets really heavy, because people are not boycotting. People are not boycotting. And I showed the video last night from my Odyssey channel that I made videos of why in my state people are not boycotting these corporations that are trying to make us wear muzzles. I'm not wearing a fucking muzzle to shop in anywhere. Never. No way. Sorry.
No,
you
me
fucking
neither.
landlords. Yeah, this
Hell
gets me
no, me neither.
Yeah, this gets me pissed. These companies right here in Atlanta distributing from my fucking city. Yeah, I attack them. Yeah, why do you think they want my head? Because I go after them all. Who cares? Who cares? Boycott these fuckers. They're putting your dead fucking. I'm gonna get mad. My mouth's gonna get mad. They're putting precious babies, their lives, and redistributing into our food supply to make us cannibals. This is what gets my blood boiling. I'm gonna go make some tea. You got a video? Because that just pissed me off. This just pisses me off royally. Sorry, guys, but that king just really this food stuff. I fight this tooth and nail with my own family for my own children not to be fed like cannibals with my soon-to-be ex. And I've been telling them for years, stop buying this stuff. And I tell them, and I make my videos for 4 years, gaslit for it. And there's people are still eating their garbage, sticking up for these corporations and looking with a blind eye.
So
Yeah.
I uploaded that same video on my channel that got taken down. I've uploaded so many videos that I just on my new feed now and everything. I can't find them. I can't research them. I can't search them. Everything is different. I'm so pissed. I'm so mad. They took everything from me. I've had so many unique and
I know
hard
you
to
did.
find videos.
I know you did. Listen, that's why now you have to make your Odyssey channel. Well, you have to wait a little while, but once you get up there, make your Odyssey channel, because all my work was saved from my Mystic Skywatcher, the channel they took down, orchestrated takedown of my channel. All my videos are up on Odyssey, so I can go research and bring them back to the light of all my documentation. So nice try, Light Lords. Nice try. Now they're in the block of chains.
Yeah, I was just going to say something to Venus, because she said, unless they have an agenda, and you took the words right out of my mouth again. Their agenda is basically to enter us into a cannibalistic agenda, along with they are shit. I just lost my train of thought. Hold on. The cannibalistic thing and transhumanism. It's about transhumanism, the iron and the clay. It's all about bringing us into the beast system.
I think we're already in the beast system. I don't think there's no way going out.
Having us become the beast system through transhumanism.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. Like I said, I'm not sure at this point how to beat transhumanism when the planet's been terraformed. When we're being terraformed and every blade of grass and every tree and everything living, I don't know that there's a way to escape this at this point. I think it's already done.
Yeah, because our food isn't even real food. It's all plastic. It's all genetically modified. There's nothing to it. There's no way to escape the food thing. Even if you plant an organic garden, even if the seeds are organic, you're not going to have food that's quality. It's all going to be terraformed. It's going to be all full of God knows whatever that is that they're spraying on us.
Yep. Terraformed into machines, cyborgs. Yeah. We're terraformed into cyborgs. The Terminator. You think that these predictive programming movies that by the Master Masons, They're illusions. Their movies are illusions. What they want us to predictive program, mind control in our brains for a long time. They implant these thoughts, you know.
Yeah,
That's why I
via
stopped.
nanotech. Via nanotech, that nanotech also does something to our brains.
The plasma that we look at, these black screens, these black mirrors. That's the biggest. That's the biggest. These frequencies are the biggest enemy. That's been our biggest enemy is of mind control. That's how they. That's real. To me, that's what religion was created for, is to mind control people into indoctrination slavery system. That's my opinion, you know.
Mine too. Exactly.
Yeah. And you have to break free, because that's why we are in the way. That's why we're in the way we are now. And I've seen that since I was a child. And
Me
they
too.
couldn't brainwash. Yeah, I was hard to brainwash. It was very hard for them to brainwash me. So it's never happened. I mean, I've been brainwashed.
Yeah, so my family
but
was very devout Catholic. I grew up in a Catholic grade school, Catholic high school, Catholic college. I did all, it was all Catholicism. So when we were able to drive, instead of going to mass, we would head out to breakfast, and then we would go back to church and pick up the pamphlet or whatever for that church venue that day, and we would take it home and show our parents, and we'd be like, here, this is what they did at church. But I never felt like I wanted to be a part of their doctrine. Never. So that's what I did.
yeah, that's you seen there. You just seen it. You lived it, and then you walked away because you knew it wasn't for you. So that's seeing the light. That's what I call it. So yeah.
Not to
That's
mention, a couple times I passed out. So I always felt really weird during the masses. And there were two different separate times. One time I passed out, I woke up, and these people in the pew behind me were holding up my legs, and they were like yelling, "Is there a doctor in the house?" I simply just passed out. And the second time that I passed out was where I met my parents at the hospital. My dad was doing rounds, and I met them for mass at the hospital, and I passed out and I broke my nose.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Wow. That must have been some demonic energy in there. Like, what is going
Something.
on? Why would
Something.
you pass out like that?
I don't know. And I've never passed out before, ever, anywhere, at any time, just in mass.
You know what? I passed out in a church too, now that you bring that up. But it wasn't like I was going there, but I was in a church when I passed out too. That's weird.
Yeah, that is weird. Wow.
Mine was Ebenezer Baptist Church here in Atlanta, because my father worked for them. So I passed out right there in front of the pastor sitting in his office. I just blacked out. I blacked out, and it was embarrassing. I was like 14 years old. And then
Oh my God.
it was worse than that. It was like I literally wet myself. I blacked out and wet myself. That's how bad it was. So maybe it's something to do with those people. Now that you say that, because maybe I'm sensitive to that type of. I don't go in churches. I mean, I went to Baptist church when I was younger in Michigan, and that's where I just wasn't for me. I mean, nothing bad happened. It was great. It was great experiences, good memories, and I did a lot. And these were great people, but it just wasn't for me. What they were trying to instill in my brain, that didn't make sense.
Yeah.
But that's weird
I
that
know.
you say that. That's so weird.
I felt really uncomfortable. I remember the first time I passed out, I've been going to mass for years. I had to go twice a week during grade school for 8 years. So like, I don't know why, but I felt really shaky, uncomfortable. I don't know, I felt like there was something wrong that day. I don't know. I'm in really good health. I was really young. I was in really good health. I mean, it wasn't like a health thing. I just didn't feel right there. It felt really claustrophobic and really weird. So I don't know. I have no clue.
And that is so strange. We have lots of little similarities in life that is just like quinky-dinks. That's so strange.
Yeah.
Yeah, like you say that. I've never heard anybody say that, and that I just never told it. I've told that story, but I've not told it a lot on like the airwaves like this.
Like
but I had,
on the interweb.
yeah, because I didn't think it was anything until you just said that. And now there's it makes me wonder the connections of being in a place of worship that might not be so holy. I don't know,
Right. Yeah, absolutely.
And I can tell you that this church that I just named, not so holy at all. Look who it's attached to, Martin Luther King and everybody. Yeah, it's not good.
Uh-huh.
So yeah. Oh, I didn't know you
Mhm.
repaired. Yeah, look at Zoo. He repairs church steeple lightning conductors. Isn't that something? Wow. That's really something.
Oh,
Zoo. I had
wow.
yeah, that's really something. As I feel like these steeples on churches, there's something to it worldwide. And this was happening in the Tartarian days of these towers. Here comes Venus.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Hey, Venus.
I just want to. Hi,
These
Venus.
steeples of churches,
Hi.
there's
I just
something
want to
to
say
it
real quick,
worldwide.
at one
This
point in
was
my life, I
happening
had a
in the
job
Tartarian
where I
days
would go into
of
churches.
towers. Here comes Venus. Oh, wow. Hold on, we have reverb.
Okay, I'm out. I'll fix
Hi,
it.
Venus.
I'm fixing.
You're
There you
good. You
go.
just have to. There you go. You just have to close out a window, probably.
Yeah,
or
I
mute
had
it.
I had a hard time using this again. Something happened while I was speaking yesterday that I couldn't get back into StreamYard. It would not recognize me. I reset my whole computer. I have several, but now it works again. So
Oh well, that's great. It works again now. You got lucky.
yeah, 'cause I just like uninstalled everything and reinstalled the whole thing. So whatever I
Aw,
got hit with was very nasty yesterday.
Wow.
that
Yeah.
is so telling, Venus. I can't. Not, wow, you were really over the target, is what it was. Okay, you're really over the target.
You were
Yeah, I
starting to
know.
speak about stuff they didn't want us to hear.
Exactly, because I got cut off right while I was talking about it. And then it was like impossible to get back in to StreamYard. It was impossible to get back into YouTube for a while. I had to use another laptop. And like when I went through this other computer last night, it had a Trojan and a few other things that were malware that weren't there before I started speaking. So think about that.
Oh yeah, that's the world we live in. I'm glad you put it out there so people know this is not a joke. We're not this spewing conspiracies. This is really happening in real life, real time. Oh, I believe it, Venus.
Well, that's the whole message of my band that I, have been so suppressed with, but have a ton of fans, but you'd never know it on looking at YouTube. But yeah, and I was pretty suppressed. So it's just what it is. And I've known it's for 35 years. So.
Well, yeah, you're in the industry where you get it firsthand to see it all, right? It's one of the hardest industries, right?
Well, I mean, not only is women are totally, it's like suppressed and used and abused, even though there are more women, performers now than there were when I was doing it in the 80s and 90s. But that's the first level, is that you're a woman. So they're going to totally fuck with you. And then if you're trying to say anything that's not, part of their dialogue, forget it.
Yep, you're blacklisted or just shoved to the side. You're not valuable to them anymore because you didn't want to be part of their clique,
Yeah, it's run by men. The music business is run by men. So if you're not, going along with that agenda and you have a spiritual message and you won't even dress up like, how they want you to, whatever, and you're doing your own thing, it's like you're just gonna have a really rough time. It just wasn't worth it. It was either conform to the industry standards or just do it as a little fun project that you do, at local clubs on the weekend, as but as a career, just no, you either do what they want or you don't do it, basically.
I believe that's how it is in a lot of industries. Look at this industry of YouTube. I think it's the same way with this in entertainment, in Hollywood, and it's got to be like that in all like little. Not little, but industries.
Yeah.
I don't know. Yeah, so
It's across the board.
it's across
Yeah, anything that you're trying to do, even professional, trying to have a profession, you're totally messed with by the dudes. You're not paid as much as they are. You get like harassed and no one cares unless you catch it on camera. Like a good friend of mine sued a big corporation because this man, while she was in the lunchroom getting some food, decided to come in and put his hands on her. And it was all caught on the camera. And she walked out of there with $60,000 in her pocket after a lawsuit because it was recorded. But if it wasn't recorded, the dude would have got away with it and literally like molested her while she was trying to have lunch.
Oh my God.
Did she have it on film? Is that what you said?
No, the actual company had cameras in the lunchroom.
Yeah. Wow.
So we got the recording, and that was all the proof we needed. They didn't even want to go to court. They just wanted to settle immediately. They cut her a nice check.
Wow.
And this was a big TV kind of media corporation that she was working at as an executive assistant, and it happens all the time.
They sure put a lot of hush money out there and stuff we just don't see. It's we only see the big timers.
The stipulation with the cash payout is that you're signing an NDA, a non-disclosure agreement, and you can never talk about it again, and that's why they're paying you when something like that happens.
It's so dirty. This world is so dirty. And it's because it's run by dirty people, and we keep electing them, and these people are in power. And I don't know how we can defeat it without numbers, without large numbers and people waking up in large numbers. I don't know.
Well, this microcosm of YouTube is an example of the whole system, like from the bottom to the top. So if you're a good person and you want to be a politician and try to go change things and make things, normal, unquote, unquote, you are going to be oppressed just like we are oppressed, like in whatever we're trying to do. It's the same thing. You just don't get up there without being in the club. You don't. You're a part of the club or you don't do it. When you get to a certain level.
I don't know why, but being on StreamYard, it's draining my phone really fast. So I have to charge it for a little bit, but I'm just I was also thinking again about Leslie, and if she comes in here, I would really like to have a chit chat with her and address her and see what's going on. So let me know if she comes in.
Okay, yeah. You can your phone StreamYard does that to our phones, and our phones drain fast at times because they're targeted, I believe. But the thing is if Leslie comes in here, I'll go get my phone. She might you guys could talk about. See, here's the thing. Everybody's on their own level, so people are not agreeing with each other's views. That's okay. We're not supposed to agree on everything. We're all human and we all think differently. So that makes us unique, right? So the thing is that I think that people get archons. They don't know what archons are, and it's just negative loosh, and it's kind of it's the negatives that you don't see. And Leslie, she's at a higher level than us that of knowing about these archons. So a lot of us don't understand it. And
Well,
so
before my channel got taken down, I uploaded tons of videos of archons and things like that. That was kind of how my channel started, from sky watching to reptilians to archons, getting into the archons and the Dracos and things like that. And the liquid crystal breakdown of people and stuff like that. And how, so I, I don't know what I did or said, but I just want to find out why there's an issue. I just want to find out. Because I like Leslie. I really, really like her. I wish that I could figure out why I upset her or something. So that's all.
yeah, and you did it. We'll get through it. Don't worry. Yeah, we'll get it handled. I'll go get my phone. Yeah, we'll handle it, guys. Don't worry. We'll figure it all out. Everybody's on
Okay.
the good vibes. Just don't worry about it.
Yeah.
It's not like that. It's not like that. Yeah, we'll get it. We'll
Okay.
get it worked out. We'll talk about it. We're all adults, right? Yeah.
Okay.
So, yeah.
Okay, good.
But I'm glad you brought that to the plate. Yeah, it's just, everybody has their different views, and then they go back and watch our videos, and then they stop it and go, okay, timestamp it here. What did she mean? What did, so we're being
Right.
dissected for our, views. That's why I gotta sometimes watch what I say, and then I gotta backtrack because I'm like, whoa, So
we need to keep the good vibe tribe vibing.
vibing. Yeah, high vibing. Because see, that's what they
Right.
want to do. They want to disrupt us. See this when it gets
Right.
good like this, then they get these disruptors to come in and shake up things. So,
Absolutely. Well, I'll go out and charge my phone a little bit and then get on my computer.
Okay, sure. Yeah, get on your computer. Come back. Yeah.
Okay.
No problem. Thanks for stopping by. Yep, I'll address it. I don't have my phone, but I'll get on it and find out.
Okay. See you soon, you guys.
See ya. Thanks for stopping by. Come back. All right. Thanks for stopping by.
Thank you.
Bang,
Bye.
bang. Bye. Are you there, Venus? Venus, are you still there? Okay, guys. Well, I'll just keep on rolling with it. So yeah, the music industry, guys, the Hollywood, all these fake illusions and movies. That's why I don't even keep up with any of it. I can't watch fake movies anymore. I know what the construct is. Why would I waste my time when I can go research real things, facts, like what's going on in our world? What do you, Venus, if you're still here, what do you think about the UFO disclosure next week that there's supposedly the hearing in 50 years? I'm really, I'm not really, I would be shocked if it was anything more than what they've already told us, which is nothing of this sort of reality. So, all right, let me play some videos. Since Venus might be having some troubles with her, with her computers and all, because look at what she's just talking about. Yeah, it's just not good, guys, because we're targeted. So far, they are watching me. Yeah, so far, I'm here. I'm channeling, still channeling. Let's see. I think this is it. Oh. Okay, this is a video. I think this is a video I was looking for a little while ago. It has to do with pigs. It's because we shouldn't be eating pigs, probably, because we might be pigs. I don't know, but I came across a video that opened my mind to this. Is this the video? And I was just like, that's interesting. Because, in a lot of religions, people don't eat pigs. But this isn't the video. I'm trying to find that video. I just watched it the other day. This is a 14-minute video. And it's about Prince William, the Unicorn, Part 2, the Tribe of Dan. And I think that everybody should watch this. I'm not sure where Venus is right now. So I'm going to go ahead and play this. It's 14 minutes long. I've got to go get something to drink. And grab your tea
your tea, your coffee, or something grain, because that's what I'm going to go do. And I'm going to watch this once again, because this we've got to know his story, so we can figure out his story, you know? All right, here we go.
I don't really want to stop the video there, but I don't know, maybe I should read this, but you guys should all go back to this video and stop it and really read what they're laying out here. United States of Britain. That's why I said, the Britons are coming, really? Yeah, we're United States of Britain. And they've been looking for the tribe of Dan with their DNA roundup. That's my opinion. Yep. Oh boy, the unicorn, the horns. This is a great channel, guys, and it's kind of mind blowing. There's so much there in that video, and this goes back. This is a different channel. I don't know what this channel is. Okay, well, this wasn't the channel I was sharing though. I was sharing the Tribe of Dan. Sorry, guys. So this is the channel that I was sharing. Okay, the Tribe of Dan, because this is where I have a problem with people putting that. Okay, this has to do with this is a blood ritual that we've been put through for the last couple years. So, I have Rh negative blood, guys. Okay, so what I've been trying to tell everybody is, I believe there's people are trying to categorize all Rh negatives as part of this royal bloodline, which is just not true. One bit. And so you see, oh, there goes Venus. Sorry, Venus, you can come back. And like I told you guys, I'm not religious. In fact, no, not at all, because I already know through the bloodlines and my ancestors that they went off with their heads at the London Bridge and everything for people like me, for free thoughts. So this channel right here, there's these videos over here. It's about the Rh negative bloodline. Rh negative bloodline, red hair, left-handed tribe of Dan. Now, this is a long video. It's like an hour and 11 minutes long. But see, this is what people have been talking about, these Rh negatives and red hair. Not all Rh negatives have red hair. Maybe the Rh negatives of the Irish descent do, but I'm Scottish, and I can tell you that the Rh negatives in my family have dark brown hair and dark brown eyes. So, yeah, like me. So the thing is that I don't like to be categorized. And I definitely don't want to be categorized in this reptilian family bloodline, which there's a lot of crossbreeding and there was a lot of incestual shit in all kinds of bloodlines. And that's the way that they try to keep the bloodlines flowing. Yeah, to keep it in the family bullshit. So, yeah. So this is a tribe of Dan. If you like to check out his channel, it's really interesting. If you like that type of information. But I'm just sprinkling breadcrumbs of everything today because I did 11-hour stream and I ended it at 5:30 in the morning over at Bang Bang's channel. I've been doing streaming for years now, 4 years to be a matter of fact. But I've been hitting it hard with 24-hour streams, 13-hour streams, 26-hour streams. It doesn't matter what streams. I'm channeling all day long. Okay. Oh, yeah. Tribe of Dan. Here you go. There's some juicy videos for you guys if you'd like to go down that route. All right. So next, what shall we do? Chatty do, guys, because I'm very tired and I don't know what happened to Venus. And I do know that Bang Bang's going to be back because she had to charge her phone. All right. So we can go. Oh, here we go. This is what I want to bring to the plate. Since, I'm being censored and my life's in danger and all because of the heavy shit that we've been unloading, especially on yesterday's stream over on Bang Bang's channel, exposing filth that, unfortunately, guys, I've been sharing out channels that I really regret sharing out. Sure do. All right. I don't know if you remember the man with horns, because I do. In fact, Mystic's going to get busy because YouTube, you guys have fucking pissed me off now. You won't tell me about what happened to my large channel, Mystic Skywatcher, Matt AM. Yeah. Well. I still haven't got my email from the old ScrewTube saying, no, we're not going to give you your channel back, Mystic. Even though I was taken down and all on May 6, 2022, 1,000 subscribers I hit, and then they took me down hours later, orchestrated by agents, all kinds. So, what I'm saying about that is this man with horns. I have a great video that YouTube decided to take down twice because it almost went viral when I first put it out in a 24-hour period because I connected who the man with horns, Jake Ansley, is, who is a YouTuber here, and I used to share out his videos for years. Yeah, backed up on Odyssey. So, the video that YouTube took down, it was so over the target about me piecing together who Jake and all this garbage was, and when he went into the Capitol, and how T-Man and his bunch, it's all stakes really bad. So I'm going to copy that video and then we're going to premiere it on Odyssey. All right. If I can get, well, no, wait, hold on a minute. Let me think about that. I might not be able to do it right now, but I will be unloading that if I can get to it. Yeah. So I've been wanting to do it for a while, but I just didn't find a passion to do it because I figured, who cares? Who cares? Right. Well, I care because I'm being taken down. And like this right here, I'm not sure what kind of fucking psyop this was, but it was a psyop and a half. And if he's still sitting in jail, then that should tell you who T-Man is. Fucking Orange Man, Masonic Man himself. False Messiah. I don't know, whatever you want to call him. He's not the Antichrist, guys. I can tell you Hitler brain brain hacking. Elon Musk is reincarnated Hitler. And we played the video last night. And when I play those videos, it makes me puke because I know how real it is, the brain hacking. The CRISPR, guys. Nicole, you're kicking ass at taking names. Thank you, E-Rock. Look at you. You're sweet. Well, I'm just doing my good. I'm being the change that we want to see. That's all I'm doing. Exposing filth. All right. Jake Ansley, look at this. Look at this video. Let's refresh who Jake is. He's a YouTuber here. He was a YouTuber. He was a YouTuber out of Arizona. Matter of fact, he used to take his get up there, his horn get up, same pants, no shirt, but usually no shirt. And he'd go in front of the Capitol in Arizona, and he'd take his bullhorn sometimes, or not bullhorn, and he'd just do what I do, speak truth. Blast out his frequency. Okay, well, his frequency landed him at the Capitol. Yeah, that day on the 6th of January, 2021, right? Was that last year? So, or 2020? I'm not sure. Whatever year it was, who cares, right? Time Travelers, 88, warp speed. Yeah. So somehow he was infiltrated or something, because I know that there was videos of him shaking hands with Rudy Giuliani, and there's other fishy things. So I just want to put this out there, refresh people's minds, because I was targeted. YouTube took my video down twice. They gave it back to me, and then they said, nope, we're giving you a strike for it again. So I got a strike for a video that they gave back to me. They took down after 2,100 hits in less than 24 hours on him. And then they took it down, and then they gave it back to me like a little while later. And then they took it down again and gave me a strike for it. Yep. Because I was so over the target. You see how that works, folks? Yep. That's how it works.
From the other side.
Hold the line, Patriots, because God wins.
Awesome, man.
For those of you that don't know who Q is the highest levels of the military and the intelligence community in the United States, disseminating above top secret information to patriots in our republic so that we can take back our country from communists and globalists who have infiltrated our government at some of the highest levels and some of the lowest levels in the case of pollsters. And they're trying to bring down our country from within so they can create a new world order and a one world government where America is wiped off the map, and they try to trump our constitution with international law. But it ain't going to happen, because Q, being the antithesis of the deep state, has woken up the American public. Q has woken up the American patriot. And united we stand, and we will not fall. Where we go one, we go all.
Nice. Yeah, a lot of people think they think Trump supporters are racist and everything. We just want people to come here legally, right?
Yeah. I mean, if people really understand the effects of illegal immigration on the economy, on the morale of the nation, and the way that infiltration instead of invasion works, then they would demand something be done about illegal immigration. That's why I'm glad that Trump's building the wall.
Yeah. What do you think about Biden's new announcement today that he's going to double the amount of visas to South America? What do you think about that?
Biden's not going to do jack shit because Biden's not getting in office. That's what I think of that.
All right. Okay. So
Yeah.
what's the next step after the Supreme Court?
Well, the next step should go to the House and the Senate, if I'm not mistaken. And the House and the Senate have to vote along party lines, which basically means that we have 30 states that are Republican and like 19 states that are Democrats. So we won the election.
So the House and the Senate are going to put Trump back in office.
I believe so. Yes, absolutely. I mean, that's technically the way the Constitution works. That's the way this whole process is supposed to work.
Awesome. And yeah, good stuff, man.
Thanks, brother.
Cheers. So, I mean,
What a planted interview. That is a psyop and a half. That interview, number one, let's investigate the clown on the left with the red hat. What garbage. Supposedly, this is a fucking patriot. What the fuck is wrong with you? What the fuck is wrong with this guy wearing a fucking black suit and a fucking mask with American flag on it? A fucking muzzle. And he's like, oh, when did you hear him when he said, oh, so what do you think? Biden or anything about him being there, and he just like washed it off like he already knew Biden was going to be president. You know, he like washed it off. Oh yeah, right, whatever. Like this guy, these two are planted seeds, and I hate to tell you guys this, but yep, infiltrators, and they're part of this illusion. It's illusions. I watched this being filmed live from a channel that's not on YouTube anymore that I could see, and I filmed this live from live streamers recording that interview of Jake Ansley. Yep. And then see how this channel put it up there and makes it look a little bit different. These two are polished fucking actors. As a matter of fact, Jake Ansley, he's an actor. He really is. And that's what I exposed on my video, is that he does all kinds of acting. Yeah, go look into Jake Ansley. I'm going to have to find my videos. I do have a video that's on Odyssey still that they didn't take down some of my information on Jake Ansley, but not my very beautiful piece on him that had everything in it. So, yeah, hey, Bang Bang. So, the man with horns. He has horns on for a reason. Baphomet. He's colored in red, white, and blue face, or whatever his face painting is. Face painting. Guys, that's his mask. Did you get it? This is just too crazy. And he runs with Giuliani, and T-Man was watching it on a large screen with all his cronies. And as a YouTuber, I didn't stream that day because I knew the FBI would come and take all my computers and stuff for streaming that, because I knew I watched it live. I watched these fucking agents, these security agents at our Capitol. I watched this one long-haired guy with dreads go in on it and kind of edge the way in on the fences, and these security, supposed little Capitol guards of ours, kind of just let them go in. This like oh, sorry, oh, you pushed your way in, go ahead, go on in. So it's a psyop and a half, folks. That's what I gotta say about that. Yeah, we've been taken over from within now. Oh yeah, we've been taken over. The infiltration's been it's been happening. It's happened, and they're about to come out of the woodworks, folks. And if you're not ready for it, I don't know what to tell you, because we have broken borders for a reason. Yeah, for a reason. Hey, Bang Bang, you want to come back? You watched it too live, Venus? Yeah. I would love for everybody else to talk about, if you want to come back up and tell me what your take was on live. You know, they don't like us talking about this, but who cares? Do something about it, brown coats. I'm still channeling all day long. So what? Who cares? Like I said, I really don't care. I'll call them all out. No problem. I've been doing it for 4 years now. All right. Yeah, my blood's a little boiling this morning. It's starting to get into the boiling section. So I'm trying to find some videos, since I got to go back and sift through the garbage. Oh, Ashley Babbitt. Yeah, is this one of mine? Oh, wow. This is a video I did. Let's, I know I don't really want to replay the video, but oh, this is Ashley Babbitt, guys. You guys, I'm not going to play this video, but you should go. Oh, this is not even the video. No, that's a different video. It's a blackout. There's going to be blackouts. No, this is a troop. This is more than just a patriot. I don't even know what happened here, because I want to know where the guy, the security guard, did he ever get arrested for this shit? Because from what I've seen, there's either a lot of bad acting from Nancy Pelosi's husband, who happens to have a production studio in DC that could do really good production work like that. Yeah, I worked in special effects, and I've seen some of the movie scene. I'm here in Atlanta, so yeah, yeah. They've got all kinds of actors out there. They get all these bad actors for all these psyops too. They just get all kinds of actors, guys. Hey, Bang Bang. Good to see you. I'm glad you came up. I'm getting a little disturbed by the videos I've been sharing.
Good to see you.
Yeah, thanks for coming back. I was.
I'll have to go watch them. Oh, it's okay. I had to get a shower in.
Oh, that's good. I feel you. I mean, I don't feel you. I don't even have any. I can't. I'm gonna have to do cold showers if I shower today and tomorrow. Yeah, which is fine. but my gas is turned off until Monday. My gas won't be on until Monday. So
Are
I'm
you
gonna do some,
serious?
yeah, I just didn't even say anything. But yeah, that happened yesterday. But it will be back on tomorrow. Yeah. I mean Monday.
Okay,
Monday.
good.
Yeah. Monday. Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
It's just yeah, it's just the way it is.
That
What
Yeah, sorry about that. That shouldn't have to
that's
be, and that
oh,
makes me upset.
that's okay. It's part of the part. It's part of the. It's just part of it. I'm good with it. Hey, cold showers are good for you because it does something to your lymphatic system, and it restarts it, and it gives you a lot of
Yeah.
energy. So it can't be all that bad. And I've done it before, so no big deal. But hey, you
Yeah,
have
it
something to.
fluctuates.
It
Oh,
does stuff.
I might.
Yeah.
Hold
Do you
on
have
just a
something to
second.
share?
Let me look.
Yeah, Bang Bang's in the house. Listen, guys, Bang Bang we did a live panel yesterday, 11 hours. Now, this is her first really live stream, like 11 hours. I don't know how much she's done, a couple hours streams, but we really rocked and rolled over there, and it was a great stream, and we exposed so much, and that's why they went off with my head probably on all kinds of levels. But it got kind of dirty yesterday, like really exposing dirty.
It was awesome.
Yeah, it was awesome. In fact, let's drop that link to your chat. I'll drop it. I'm going to drop your while you're doing that. I'm going to go. I want to drop the link to that video. It needs to be shared. I've been sharing it. Sharing's caring.
Absolutely.
So,
And did you ever get a chance to look at that link that I sent at the beginning of your stream from Ephesians 6?
yeah, I pulled it up, right? Yeah, that was the channel I was playing, right?
Well,
I
I
thought I
mean,
did.
there was a specific video.
Oh
I
no,
can
I
get
didn't
it.
get to that. Yeah, get that one, please. Thank you. Yeah. No, I
Okay.
didn't. I missed it. I'm sorry. I wasn't quite awake. I'm getting there.
That's all good. Let me drop it.
Okay.
Let me see.
Cool.
I just want to make sure it's the right one.
Oh, I want to drop your link to that video. Okay.
Okay, this is a good one.
Okay. And you got it up there now? Okay. Share screen or what?
Let me share it real quick.
All
right. I was dropping the link, but I can do that. I can try and do that.
No, you can just drop the link. Whatever's easiest for you. I can do whatever works for you. Hey guys, Bang Bang did a good job.
Okay.
She knows how to stream now. She knows how to smoothly stream. She learned StreamYards. And I want to put this out there for anybody that does want to stream and use StreamYard, or figure out how to do all this what we're doing. I will be more than happy to sit on your panel and help you, like I did Bang Bang, fine tune things or show you the ropes, because I know it's kind of challenging, but once you get it, like Bang Bang, she got it and now she's good. She's good to go. Right?
The only thing I don't know how to do is like what you were doing on my stream, how you were sharing and going about it from your side.
Okay, so you go to share. You go to share on the panel where I put you, you joined my stream, and you'll go to share.
Oh, okay.
Share,
so I just do it regularly. Okay.
Yeah, and then I'll pull it up from my end. Yeah.
Oh,
say, okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Simple. You're lazy.
Well, I did drop the link, but.
Oh, okay. I can get the link. Hold on. If that's cool. I was just trying to drop your link from yesterday. Yeah, I've got all kinds of stuff open. Oh gosh. Okay, yeah. Where did you just drop it? Okay, cool. I got it. That's right, E-Rock. Sharing is caring as far as information goes. Yes. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. And we got somebody new in the house. Tasha B. I'm too lazy. I can look later.
Oh, I know her.
Oh, you do?
That's
awesome.
Mary. Hi, Mary. I know her.
Hola, Mary.
Yeah. I met her up at G Willie.
Oh, cool, cool.
And
Okay.
she's also a mod for and she's also a mod for Seven Spalding.
Oh, Agent Spalding. Okay. That's my new nickname for him. Yeah, who cares? Yeah. I mean, if he wants to come and talk to me on my panel,
Who cares?
who cares? I'm going to call him Agent Spalding still. Okay. That's cool. It is. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah. Hey guys, I can be, yeah, woo, sweet and salty. This is the kind of world we live in right now. Oh, woo! I like that.
Absolutely.
I love Bang Bang's
Woohoo!
energy. She's woohoo! I know we have
I
so
love
much
yours.
fun. I know it's just that we
Yeah, we
vibe
do.
so well. Yeah, we vibe so well, and I want Jen to come back. So if you could text her, check on her, and tell her to come back because her voice is very strong too, and she can really, she is who she is, and I respect that just like we respect everybody who they are. But I want her to come back up if she wants to, or Ian too, if everybody's up to it. But okay, since we're all just so vibrant and all. Okay, this channel, what's it gonna take? Okay, I'm gonna play it. Bang Bang. What's this about? Silicone beings?
It's these entities he's catching in the skies, and I just think that he does a really good job with it.
Okay, great. I've never seen his this video. You introduced me to his channel. Thanks. Cool. All right, here we go, guys. Entities of all kinds. Okay, I want to stop it there, Bang Bang. Everybody, can you see the machinery there? Can you see there's a digital, it's like a microchip. Now, this is for real. This is real. This to me this is going on. Do you see
And
that,
John Boy
guys?
just caught the same thing recently.
I was seeing his videos. I was watching some of them this morning. Yes, this machinery, and I've shared it on my channel before too, because other people's caught it. Some type of silicone computer. I don't know.
So he took a video, but then screenshotted it for me and then sent it via text to me. And then it was this exact same thing. They look like little headlights kind of thing. I see them in all his videos.
Yeah, you see a skull. Yeah, a headlight. Yeah, I see that skull too, Death. Wow. Now that you said it's on the very top, and that square thing on the bottom, it looks like a camera with an eye. Like, and I don't know.
Yeah, it looks like a camera with an eye. Absolutely.
Yeah, the all-seeing eye apparatus. I don't know, but yeah. Oh boy, the missionaries. that being used is machinery that being used to perform this action. Yeah. Okay, so I'm going to continue playing the video. I just wanted to put it out there, though, that this is interesting, folks. All right, you guys, you be the judge. What do you think? You know, it's hard for me to tell a lot in these, but I can see lots of faces all through it. But as far as machinery and stuff, it's only at that beginning, you know. So thanks for sharing that. It's interesting to see other people's take, and if what they're seeing up there is like some type of machinery. I don't know. Thanks, Bang Bang. And this one's from Venus. This is the end. Make no mistake about it. The brainwash can't see the obvious. Okay, let's check it out.
Hey, everybody. You're looking at the top of the world, the top of the globe. This image was taken back when we knew the position of Planet X, and we still know the position of Planet X. We were at 90-degree angles to the sun and Jupiter and planet X. At 90-degree angles, the magnetic fields are their strongest, and therefore the amount of inertia and tidal forces inflicted upon Earth are the highest they can be during any alignment. You see the blue is the entire ice cap, okay, the polar ice cap, and you notice it's sloshing back and forth. It does a significant shift. The bottom left part shifts the same direction as the upper right part, and it's very, very telling what's happening. This is at a time we detected a wobble in planet Earth. Of course, we were told we were crazy, and the part about calling us crazy is not that we take it personal. It's just that we know what's going on. We know in our hearts what's going on. The science tells us what's going on. And we're trying to warn people to save as many lives and to provide the best health that we can towards people. So when somebody comes in without any evidence and just starts bad mouthing, the messenger, it scares us that people are going to become complacent or confused by the contradictions. Well, during this exact same time period, if there was a wobble, then our plates would have to be shifting like crazy. And so we go back to the exact same time period on USGS, and we see clusters, and clusters of earthquakes. We're not seeing these clusters occurring in the same numbers and magnitudes anymore. But we're still seeing them. They're still on time. They're just softening in the magnitudes and the numbers, which tells us that when we're saying this brown dwarf is leaving the solar system, that we're right. And many people are disappointed. I hurt my subscribership. Everybody's waiting and waiting to see this object, waiting and waiting for it to make its appearance in the night sky. But remember, out by Jupiter, it's going to be a dot. It's just another dot. And it's a very faint dot because you can't see brown dwarfs with the naked eye.
Oh, wow, guys. Isn't this very telling? Indeed. Bang, bang. You want to address anything before? This video is 30 minutes long. We just got into a few minutes of it. It says like, it's going to crack open the old Planet X and their lies, NASA's lies and their instruments. That's why I'm getting loud, because I've been seeing through these lies for a few months now. And I question it, because Project Paper Clippers, these NASA agents, and Elon, come on, man. Hey, Bang Bang, what do you want to address?
Hi.
Hey.
I just wanted to ask you, and I wanted to ask you and your chat if anyone is also having a problem with, like, not extreme, but a lot of hair fallout.
Oh boy, your hair is falling out? I had that happen.
Yeah, it's been doing it for the last 3 months, but this past week it's got even worse.
Okay. Oh yeah, this started 4 years ago with the Wi-Fi in my house. Yeah, that's why I had a miscarriage. Yeah. So it's the Wi-Fi in your house. And I try to tell you, get that out of your house immediately. It's
I know. I
detrimental
to do
your health.
Ethernet big time.
Yeah, all it is a phone call away, and they'll be there in a few days. My hair started falling out on this side. That's why it's thinner, because I was like showering and I was like, what is going on? I started having massive migraines. I was really tired, so tired for like a good year and a half. I had migraines all the time and burning sensation in my legs, and the twitching sometimes, like muscle spasms and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
It never happened until that system entered my home.
Really? Well, I moved to this house a year ago. So during this time, I've had major hair fallout. I've had eye twitching. I've had some leg spasms kind of things. What else? Mostly what I notice is my hair falling out and extreme exhaustion.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you've got to tackle this now because it's going to get way worse, and you won't even be able to be on here hardly because if you don't tackle it, you need a detox. You've got lots of heavy metal buildup. You're tired because there's heavy metals in your bodies, guys, and the frequencies are being played against us with this heavy metals that we're breathing and eating, ingesting in our system. So number one, detox. I say Zetox, zeolites. It's from lava. It pulls all that out, and you flush it out of your system in a 7-hour period, and it gives you energy. Second, you got to get that Wi-Fi out of your house. Even you know what? My moderator, E-Rock, he's listened to me throughout the years, and he changed it in his house, and voila, he likes it. So do I. It's faster than any service I've ever had, and I've tried them all. Trust me. And
what was the company that you said that was
X? Anything with the X is detrimental. Think about it. Planet X, Xfinity, X-Men, X, anything with X, and I have videos on that, and it gets deep with this X. I'm gonna have to get some. I gotta.
What was the company?
Xfinity is where you don't want to go.
That you said that.
And Spectrum. See how that's a
Spectrum.
light
Okay.
spectrum. Yeah, light spectrum. 2G Ethernet. You'd write it down. Tell them you want 2G Ethernet cable. Internet. You want 2G Ethernet internet.
Okay.
And then then you're gonna go buy your. I'll show you how to do everything. It's simple. You're just gonna go get your Roku box, and you're gonna put it on there. You don't pay for cable because everything's free. You have internet. You just need the internet, no cable. You can get all that stuff that you're watching, and your son, everybody watches. So just let me know when.
All my TVs are smart TVs.
Well, then there's nothing you could still hook them up to Ethernet, but they're smart. They're watching, they're tracking and tracing. Nothing you can do. You bought a smart TV, you know? I don't know what to tell you on that. But who cares? I mean, if
it was actually it was actually free. I didn't even have one until Eric won it at a Christmas party. So now we have it.
Mm-hmm. Well, it is what it is. I mean, we have smart devices, our tracking devices we all carry with us anyways, unless you want to throw this in the dump. Who cares what it's all same connected anyways. Right. You're going to have to give it all up if you don't want to be part of the system. In that way.
Right.
But yeah, I'm sorry about the hair, but listen, it's going to continue. You have to get that out of your house this week. It's going to get worse. It's going to get way worse. I'm not joking.
Well, I dare say this is what happened. So this past week, I've been leaving my Wi-Fi on all night, and normally I turn it off. So this week I've had enormous amounts of hair loss. So
wow,
that tells me right there.
Well, that's so interesting. I'm not joking, Bang Bang, and they could be turning it up on you because of what we're doing. So, but it's all these routers have a built-in antenna. All these new routers that they sent everybody and updated, they have the new antenna in them of the 5, and you cannot turn it off. The only way you can turn it off is you go buy an external router, and you buy one without that in there, that 5 antenna in there, or you could have one that you can turn off the switch to have no antenna going. So that's what I had to do because I would die if I have that in my house because I already know I almost died for sure. I was on my deathbed for a couple years, a year and a half to matter of fact. So yeah. So Bang Bang, I care about you. Please get the B system out of your house. I've made videos. I have videos on Odyssey of all my frequencies from my routers of Xfinity with my EMF reader, showing you guys how deadly those frequencies were in my house, in my children's bedrooms, including my smart meter So yeah, it's very real. So we'll go back to the Planet X garbage or NASA, whatever you want to look at it. I mean, I still want to believe that there's Planet X, but at the same time, I don't know. But things are ramping up. There's been a lot of earthquakes in South Carolina in the last week. So who knows? I can't tell you because I'm just witnessing what I witnessed in my own reality, which is not right. The sun is not right. This weather this year, I thought last year's weather was bad. This should be blazing 88 degrees and really humid here. It's 78 degrees, partly cloudy, and we've not had a lot of sun. No, there's hardly, the sun's being blocked out by the chemtrails, guys. Period. I don't know my stuff, guys. I'm just trying to, I just try to connect. I research things, and scientifically, there's some things I do know, but everything else, I'm just like you guys. I'm learning every day, so I'm expanding my mind. But I appreciate it, E-Rock. But I don't know everything, but I'm well versed. So thank you, though. All right, I'm going to continue to play this video. I'm really worried about Bang Bang. I've been trying to talk her into changing her Wi-Fi for a week or two now. So hopefully she gets it out of there because I had no idea. And this is the same thing that happened to me 4 years ago. And then the attacks. And then I decided to do my hair in dreads. So you can check out the beginning of my channel on Odyssey to see what I look like before my attacks. All right, here we go.
And so you know, people are disappointed, but we weren't here to make money. We weren't here as a means of a living. It was a hobby and it was a calling. But you know, here it is right in front of you. All of November 2015, when we were 90 degrees to Planet X, the Sun, Jupiter, and falling in direct alignments and stuff like that. So I mean, we can't. I mean, when we say the Earth is wobbling, we can't do any better than taking a picture of the North Pole and watching the whole ice cap, you know, shift. And so, I mean, proof is proof. But right now, I really think people have been compromised. And of course, NASA finally, because you can't hide it from astronomers, the North Star starts to wobble. You can't hide it. So NASA had to come out and admit. And when they admitted the increase in Earth wobble, of course, they blamed it on melting ice. That defied the laws of physics, especially Greenland. You have landlocked ice at the top of the globe. That weight goes away and redistributes around the equator. That should stop the wobble, not enhance it. So then they had to come up with a very confusing, kind of forget about the Greenland melting, but there's other two causes of this axis. The axis drift is what they were calling it. One of those was called, get this, mantle convection in the mantle. So they give that as a reason for why the Earth is wobbling. Then they address why there's increased convection in the mantle, and they say, well, we don't know. So they're giving you an excuse for the wobble with a theory that they don't even understand why it would exist in the first place. Does that sound a little fishy? We got 3 reasons why the Earth is wobbling, so you should be satisfied with more than just one reason. And we were trying to prove that there were cosmic rays, like an ocean, swarming in to our solar system. And in 2018, when this brown dwarf started making its close approach through the solar system, traveling underneath Jupiter and Saturn, we got this instrument. This measures overall cosmic ray densities in the inner solar system. Earth is at 3 o'clock position. You can see it being gathered in from a wider area and focused in to a smaller area. There's your cosmic rays. By the way, that graph right there that you're looking at, as soon as we showed it to you, they took it down. Well, this has had profound impact on planet Earth. It affects your future, my future, all the animals, and we just set about trying to bring you the truth because we felt like people's lives depended upon knowing what was happening. And, they kept putting out article after article trying to downplay what was happening to the polar bears. And they would still had the gall to say they were okay, even though the births were down and the birth weight was down. Well, anything that's underweight, we kind of have a suspicion of what causes it. But now we have our own food crisis. We have a man-made crisis with the fertilizer. That's all man-made. The war in Ukraine, the banning of shipments on the railroads, it's all been man-made. And now the fires have started. They're burning down warehouses. And we're not just talking a warehouse here or a warehouse here. We're talking about all over the place, all countries, and they're taking down big, huge, major suppliers. And the thing is as the Bible states, in the end, the evil throws off his cape. The devil throws off his disguise because they don't have to disguise themselves anymore. They have completed total domination over all of us. They don't have to hide anything. They don't have to protect their lives anymore. They just we got you. So as we go through the lists of all of these places that are burning, I'm astounded by the significance of some of these producers. Some of these producers are huge. I mean, you talk about the largest supplier of cut vegetables in the United States or the Western United States. You can't get any bigger than largest. You talk about the largest supplier of organic foods. Asia Standard is the name of that company. Their whole entire home office went up in flames. And these aren't just like, we start a fire in a fire can, in a trash can, or a fire starts in an electrical circuit. We're not talking about that. We're talking big explosions. We're talking intense heat, and we're talking complete and total destruction of a building. When did this fire have such a chance to build and grow? It just seemed like started really intense fires in more than one place. So the whole place goes up in smoke. It's moving forward. And the war thing is by far your greatest threat. They're already predictive programming about they're going to nuke us. They're going to bio us. So they're going to America's under attack by Russia. We've been under attack. And it hasn't been by Russia. It's been by an international consortium of billionaires that have formed a brotherhood. Many people don't like me using that word. It's too negative. It's too negative. Don't be so negative. But, Luciferian, okay, I won't say satanic. I'll say Luciferian. But it's happening at a rapid pace. And the war is the excuse for rapid and quick depopulation, if they ever decide to do that. And if some dark side of the Pentagon decides to detonate a small level nuclear device, a neutron device, we would have no way to prove who did it. We as a common folk, we would have no way to tell who was behind it. I mean, look at 9/11. Buildings fall at the speed of gravity, which is physically impossible, unless you remove the infrastructure that's underneath it. Well, how do you do that? Well, we find the thermite in the dust. We find iron microspheres that are a symptom of thermite. We see sulfur in the metal. I mean, all of those are that's a nanothermite mixture there with sulfur in it. You know, they don't have to hide anything. When things come out, the conspiracy comes out, it doesn't slow them down anymore. They're full speed ahead with this depopulation agenda. Well, it's because of that brown dwarf, and it doesn't. We don't. Earth is dying. You can argue it's carbon dioxide. Okay, argue that. You can argue that there's no brown dwarf, but Earth is dying. And if you don't think Earth is dying, there's a huge problem with you. You have a huge deficit. You have a knowledge deficit. And I'm not saying that to cut you down, and I'm not saying that to discourage you, and I'm not saying that to badger you, but it's the truth. Okay, things are happening so rapidly that if you're not prepared, you're already done. You're done. You're going to end up at a FEMA relocation center in about 3 months. Things are happening very rapidly. And I never thought this day would come. It was just taking forever for the mankind to implement, you know, its plan. And I, by mankind, I mean the Billionaire Boys Club. And people call them globalists, but it's an international consortium of billionaires. They control the banking systems. They control the monetary reserves. They control the International Monetary Fund and the Federal Reserve. They have everybody in the death grip. They have everybody by the cojones. They've got us all strapped. And right now, we're going to see record foreclosures, and they're already starting. From what? From COVID. All of those people that were granted rent relief and people who were given mortgage relief, those were loans. And, you know, by the NIH and FEMA, and now FEMA is wanting that money back. So we're seeing the dismantling of this country right before our eyes. And you want to blame it on a party or a partisanship, you want to blame the liberals, you're sadly sucked in and there's no escape for you. You've been sucked into the political whirlpool, the death grip of this indoctrination and brainwashing that's been going on for decades over the TV set. And we showed you the patents on those frequencies to control your brain. It causes neurological changes, these pulsations they put out over the TV set. We showed you those. You know, I mean, a list of patents. I mean, you want to ignore it? Ignore it. EMPs, grid failure. I've always been afraid of grid failure. You know, they've been predictive programming. What would happen if there was a grid failure? Well, it's catastrophic. You've got to be prepared for that. A 3-day pack in your car. If your car goes out on the freeway and you're 15 miles from home, and boom, all the cars boom go silent because their computer has been fried by an EMP. They'll blame it on the sun. They'll blame it on the Russians. But you know, if it happens, it happens. Then you got 15 miles you got to go. And especially with incredible heat and sun. And so if you don't have a 3-day pack in your car and you're traveling, you're leaving your cojones hung out to dry there. I drove a 2-hour trip yesterday to go meet somebody and try to plan plan D, plan E, try to come up with all these different plans so we could, hang on as long as possible, and how to kind of lay low and stay under the radar, and what rural areas are going to be the last ones they're going to try to root people out at, and the 2 hours. And I still had with me 3 gallons of water. I had with me a complete loaf of whole grain, 21 grain bread. And I had a gallon of juice for a 2-hour trip. So, you know, 1 hour, you drive 60 miles in 1 hour. So if you're 60 miles from somewhere and your car goes dead, you're not going to make it home without some type of plan.
Okay, I want to talk about this, guys, because I've been talking about this. Everybody needs to have bug out bags in their vehicles because of when that grid goes out, I don't care if it's the masters or puppet masters that turn off the switch or it's the sun. It really don't matter. If you are in your cars and the grid, it's the sun, then your car will not work and you'll be walking because every light will be out and everybody's cars will be out and everybody will be in panic. And you better get on foot and start heading to where your safe spot is real fast. And I've explained this to family members even recently, hardcore, with the differences between the sun and your masters pulling the light switch. If your masters pull the light switch, your cars will still work. It will be all the traffic lights and everything that we use, banks and everything will be out. No grocery stores, no nothing, no water, no nothing. So if the power goes out, you have everybody has a water heater in their house. You must fill up your bathtub really fast, as much water as you can, because that's all the water that you're going to have. And cleaning your toilets. If you were prepping water right now, you could always flush your toilets, your waste with more water, flushing it down there. But anyways, that's just something to think about. But as far as your cars, you need to have supplies in there because you don't know when you're going to be walking. Okay. And it can happen at any moment. It just depends how miserable you want to be. And if you don't care about your misery, then just don't plan for nothing and just wing it and see how that works for you. So yeah, this is very real. This is so real. This is what I wrote T-Man when I first voted for him before actually he ran, before Orange Man, Trump ran for office. I went to his first rally here in Georgia. Sure did. So the thing is yeah, I was bamboozled. I was hoodwinked by the demon himself. Yeah, the invisible enemy. So what I'm saying is I told Trump in a really long letter about this EMP and how the stock market mean nothing because there's going to be an EMP and they're not prepared for this grid outage. But this is very plotted and planned. And you got to remember, why do they have, and I made a video about this recently. Why are all the nuclear power plants set up basically on fault lines? To me, it's really crazy. It's really crazy where all these plants are. It's almost like it was intentionally done. And it might be intentionally done it gets really deep, guys. The solar flash. Just think about it. All right. That's why I'm going to put it out there like that. Something to think about. Alien agenda. What do you think? Hey, Bang Bang.
Hi. So remember back in the day when Trump signed the National CARES Act? He essentially signed us over to FEMA. So yeah, the UN owns us. Because we're a corporation. We're just a number. We're just cattle.
Tagged and bagged from day one. Well, they can try to think that that's what's going to happen, but we have lots of patriots ready to crawl out of our nest. Good luck with that, brown coats.
So I also have the Mylar sleeping bags. They're just a Mylar sheet that's folded up into a little 3x5 card shaped pouch. That's to keep the sun off me. So I don't drive long distances without being prepared. I never have. And
let me show you guys what Mylar looks like. All right, guys, this is Mylar. This is the blanket he's talking about. This is what they give the children that come on over to the borders and their little I call them concentration camps. They look like them, but they're FEMA camps. I don't know what you call them. But this is what they give the children in those camps to keep warm. Yeah. So I have a bunch of these. You could get them. They're cheap on Amazon. And this is actually protects me from being hit by directed energy weapons at times. I can wrap my body, my heart in it, and it will stop the frequency. I wrap it around my head. This stops their directed energy weapons and targeting my ass. So I thought I'd share that with you guys really quick.
And so even on the real long trips, I don't feel like I'm, a chicken in a wolf pen. But it's happening fast. And it's like there's a big, huge push. And they're going to come back with more biologicals. They're already laying the groundwork. They're not stocking fish in certain states. They're not restocking the lakes. The hatcheries are holding on to the fish, claiming what? A fish disease. They're getting rid of the chickens and the turkeys, claiming what? A bird disease. They're going to get rid of our food supply. There will be no food. So what do? Well, the first thing I got to do is just tell you, everybody, I don't know how long we're going to be on the air now. It's happening so fast. We could wake up tomorrow and they'll detonate something in a populated area. And then everybody, 70% of Americans will believe everything that comes out over the TV, which to me is 90% lies anymore. But hey, that's just my take. So when you have science and you listen to the TV repeat the science, you laugh actually. But the fact is 2 days from now we may be done, completely done as journalistic and scientific reporting. And so somewhere along the line, there has to be an acknowledgement of the people that have helped me stay on the air. And those people are godsends to me. They've allowed me to get the word out. I've gotten so many emails from people just thanking me up one side and down. Thank you so much. You've helped my family so much. You mean so much to me. We love you. We want to wish you the best. We're praying for you. I mean, those kind of emails tell me that all of this, thousands and tens of thousands of hours of time over the last 10 years, it's been longer than 10 years, but that it hasn't been in vain. It hasn't been a complete and total waste of my time, even though sometimes I feel like it is. But I feel like I've done my duty. I feel like I've served mankind. And I wish in every one of you the best. And I thank you so much for all your prayers. And believe it or not, I hear your prayers. When I was sick, I heard those prayers. I felt those prayers. Maybe it was a delusion or an illusion, but I heard and I felt those prayers. It was amazing, powerful feeling to feel people praying for you. But I have unfinished business. I have some thank you gifts still to go out. The cancer gets in the way. The COVID gets in the way. Even when you're not sick, the COVID got in the way. It kept us from getting anything that we needed to make a good product and to put it in a good container. It was, anytime we try to do something, a roadblock comes up. I still have a whole huge stockpile of garlic oil, which is amazing antibiotic for tooth decay and for bladder infections and to slow down other infections. So it's so cheap that I picked up a whole bunch, and I wanted to start rebating some of the Patreon subscribers. Some of them have fallen off. I still have their contact emails, but I still have got to buckle down and get this stuff done. And it's next to impossible to do when you're planning for the end of your country. And it's not just this country, it's every country.
Oh, I'm in the same boat. I'm like, we're all on this same boat, guys, and we're all in it together. So like, yeah, we should be buckling down and focusing. Like, we're all going through our own challenges, but this is something we've been seeing this for years. So you shouldn't just woke up today and been preparing or start now, obviously. And if people are just now watching my videos, which is happening, there's all kinds of new people watching my videos, and they're like, this is blowing their minds, and there's already seeds implanted in their minds. So we're just like, I'm rehashing things over and over because I have to, because this is the whole point, is to show people what the mainstream, lamestream, the mind control media does not want you to know. And maybe some of the stuff, and I know some of the information and channels that I've been sharing were wrong, and I was deceived, and I'm sorry, but I hope you guys can sift through it, because that's why I share all kinds of stuff, and everybody can make their own decisions of how you want to choose to think, right? So yeah, garlic oil. Garlic oil is so good for a lot of things. So I wrote it down because I definitely need to stockpile. This is really, and garlic oil is good for your blood. It's good, so good for you. Garlic in general.
And so I appreciate your patience, but I have envelopes. I got to go get more envelopes. I have a stamps.com, but of course the ink runs out on the printer, so it saves a few pennies for every time you mail something out. But when you mail out 100 items, it's a chunk of money if you don't use your stamps.com. But we have a stamps.com that we don't use anymore. So I appreciate your patience, and we're getting that garlic oil shipped out, and it comes in little pearls. 3 garlic pills twice a day for smaller people, 3 times a day for larger people over 175 pounds, for a really bad toothache. And then once you get ahead of your infection, you could start tapering down a little bit, but you need to stay on garlic for 14 days to 21 days if you have a bacterial infection. And it works great for some bacterial infection. So now it's about survival and what we can do to survive this. And again, I can't emphasize enough. Go out and buy a half gallon of oil. Peanut oil is good. Some people say, no, don't do peanut oil because of the aflatoxin and the black mold and whatever. Some people say flax oil. Flax oil depletes you of other essential oils. I would not do flax oil. But all of the sesame oil, grapeseed oil is huge. Olive oil, even corn oil. It's hard to get organic corn oil. But, just a teaspoon twice a day will give you almost all your calories that you need. So having just oil there, just to take as like you would castor oil, in a tablespoon, is huge because it's a very inexpensive source of quality fat and it's a source of calories. Number 2, protein powder. You can buy it in bulk. The price is going to go up on all of this. Get yourself a huge batch of protein powder, organic preferred, pea protein preferred, but protein from milk is not terrible. If it's the only protein left on planet Earth, you're going to need it. And I'm not saying that's going to be the case. I'm just saying you need to have a big 1 gallon, 2 gallon bucket of protein powder. So imagine this, food goes dry, no food left in your cabinets, not even a canned food. So you're living off of a multivitamin, a tablespoon of olive oil twice a day, 3 times a day, and protein powder 3 times a day. You can sustain yourself for a long, long, long time. In terms of vitamins, those very, very cheap 1-a-day vitamins with iron, those will sustain you. One little 1-a-day tab is more vitamins actually than you actually need in a day. So literally, if you were on a spaceship and you had a gallon of olive oil, 2 gallons of protein powder, and 1-a-days, you can live off that for 6 months. You could really do that. So the protein powder, the oil is very inexpensive. Another inexpensive source of food is, in fact, garbanzo beans, because they are high on protein. And they're cheap right now, 99 cents a can. I think Walmart has them to 67 cents a can. You can flavor them 1,000 different ways. Mash them up, make a paste, use it as a dip, spread it on bread, eat it with a spoon. It doesn't matter. Quinoa, a very high protein. Right now, out of all the bulk grains, the quinoa is the cheapest. It's cheaper than the oats right now. So, and people like to store flour. Flour is fine. It provides you with calories, and it does have B vitamins and thiamine and other things in that flour. But you get processed flour, bleached flour, it becomes less and less nutritious. But rice, flour, big, huge bags, going to help you with the calorie intake. And then when they come knocking at your door, don't answer your door. It's now a time where you don't answer your door. You get to make sure you have a peephole. Don't answer your doors. If somebody official comes knocking, don't answer your door.
And let me make this really clear to everybody. Just because you have a door and it's knockable doesn't mean you have to answer that. And you should tell the children that too. You should tell anybody that. That's been my philosophy since day one, ever before this. It's like, that's my door, and I don't have to answer anything. Like, I don't have to answer this phone, or I don't have to talk to anybody. I don't have to do anything in this world that I don't want to do, period. So just remember that. That's a rule of life. Like, hello. Yeah, of course I don't have to answer my door. In fact, I have no soliciting on my door and on my mailbox. And if you don't want anybody on your property, tell them to remove themselves off their property now before you call the popo on them. Yep. And get a camera in their face, but don't answer your door. Don't answer your door for any brown coats. And if they come pushing in that door, yeah, you know what to do.
That's the best thing I could say. If somehow they come in and they feel they have a right to come in, then the choice is yours. If you're going to go with them, if you're going to take a shot, or if you're going to stand your ground, the choice is yours. The choice is all of ours. If we were all organized and would all stand our ground, it would have a different outcome. But most people will comply. 70% of Americans will comply with anything the government tells them to do. So, but anyways, in the storage of water, now you're like, water's coming out your tap. What do you need water for? But here's the problem. Under a localized grid failure, even the backup systems are fried. And to run the water pumps, to pump you the water, would be impossible. So there would be no water coming out of your tap. Now you could open up your tap and apply a water pump, and you could pump water out of your own pipes. That's not going to last forever. But I like to call your attention to what's happening in Lake Mead right now. The water level of that lake is so low because of the incredible evaporation. They want to call it drought, but yeah, it's a drought. But don't forget about the heat. And so with record heat, you have record evaporation. And people are talking about how their pools are depleting three inches in a day. and it's 6 inches in 2 days. Their pool, and they think they have a leak in their pool. And it's the evaporation is just incredible.
Wow, that makes sense, guys. I'm glad I just heard this because I've noticed, and I have a pond in front of my house. I mean, like a little man-made pond for. I used to have a turtle. I rescued a yellow-eared slide turtle, and I have koi fish in there, and I have another like water fountain that has fish and water in it. And I've noticed that the water keeps evaporating like crazy. Like from yesterday to today, I'm like gonna have to fill it up with water because it's evaporating and it rained here, but it's something's going on. I thought there was a hole in my pond. I was thinking, well, there's a hole in it, I guess. No, this is exactly why. Because we are being radiated. Things are evaporating. The water is evaporating. And then now they're going to tell us how much water we are going to be allowed to have. Watch. And then it's going to go to Waterworld. We live like the movie Waterworld, where it's like Mad Max, and we're on Waterworld. Watch.
But the water level to the intakes that feeds LA County from the Colorado River out of Lake Mead, the water intake valve, the pipe that feeds LA County, the water level has dropped below the level of the pipe, and the pipe stopped delivering water to LA County. So out of Lake Mead. So you think water's a for sure thing, think again. So get yourselves ready. Don't procrastinate. It's time for action. And until next time, thank you for listening.
I do hope you guys are looking at the screen and realizing when I call electricity the electric devil. I hope that you understand why I say these things. because of the EMF patterns into the AC wiring of a building. There's your electric devil. Scotty boy, that's been on my channel. Yeah, there's your electric devil that you laughed at me for. Yeah. Oh, electric devil. Yeah. Yeah. Electric devil right there. AC/DC, baby. Tech. They are using Tesla tech against us. Weaponized it, folks. And on top of it, we could be having free energy, which I called T-Man out. I called him out in my letter that I wrote him. A matter of fact, yeah, about free energy. Free energy, folks. We could have free energy right now, but they're capitalizing off of us and enslaving us for $1 bill. That's what it's all has to do with, is enslavement. Nonstop enslavement. Great reset after reset. Tartarian events after Tartarian events, basically, because they're just rewriting history, keeping their steeples, their towers up, and their Jesuit fucking filth in power with these fake white robe wearing popes with their big long hats. If you want to know, for real. This video only has a few minutes left, a minute. I want to thank my moderator, Venus Cupcake, for bringing that channel and that video to the forefront. Holy crap, man. That was good. Thank you, Venus. Thank you. Sharing is caring. You see how that works? Wow. Mind-blowing. My mind's blown every day. How about you, Bang Bang?
Yeah, big time. Every day.
Yeah, every day.
All day.
All day long. All day long. Oh, there you are. Hey, look at you. I get to see your gorgeous face. Oh, there's beautiful Bang Bang, guys. There she is. Aw. So.
Hello.
Hello. What'd you think about all that information there? That's a lot. I love that video. That video is great.
Yeah.
Oh,
it's information we all need to have and know.
The Earth wobble.
And should know by now.
The vortexes.
Yeah.
It's all about the vortex. It's about the magnetism. It's about two magnets. This is what they're not. Yeah, they've got us in every which direction. I mean, everyone, but you know.
Yeah.
Oh, who wants to do a chatty do? Anybody? My mind's blown right now, so I'm just kind of sitting back. I'm trying to take it all in. Our controllers are so wicked, you know?
Evil.
Mm-hmm.
Downright evil.
Downright evil. How's your allergies today? How's your allergies
It's just
today?
that it's my nose, and I keep getting like this hard stuff in it, and it's bad. I don't know. It's okay today, but I keep having it.
Okay. Is that your phone between your tatas there? I don't know. What's that black thing on your chest?
What? No, it's a tattoo.
Oh,
no, it's
okay.
a tattoo.
Okay, awesome. I never seen
tattoo.
that. I thought it was your phone like this. I was like, why are you putting your phone on your chest? I was
No.
like, oh, that's so cool. You have a tattoo there.
It's a bad
cool.
tattoo.
Oh, it looks good to me. Okay,
Yeah.
cool. Well, is it green ink?
It's a flower. but it's hard to
Oh,
see.
cool. Okay, cool.
It's not
Oh.
finished. It's a cover up.
Oh, cool. Well, cover-ups are good.
It's a cover
yeah.
up. Yeah.
I never had to cover up
From
any.
an old
'cause I never
tattoo.
did- Oh, yeah. Well, that's a good thing.
It looks like
Yeah.
chest hair, right?
No, it looked like your phone because
gotta-
because you know how it did look like you were doing this for a minute, and I was like, "Whoa, why do you have your phone on your chest, bang bang?" And now I know. So how
Yeah.
many tats?
I have a
you
lot of testosterone going on
Really? Yeah, we do. We have some balls
from the
apparently.
GMOs.
That's what it's from. Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
So, have you been putting any videos out in the last 24 hours or no?
Just our stream that we did. I'm so glad it went up.
Oh yeah, and you know what? It stayed up. You see that? So far, it's still
Yeah.
up there.
So far.
Yeah.
So far.
Wait until that gets around.
Well, who
I'm
knows?
just-
Yeah. It's already got a lot of views.
Oh yeah, I get a lot of views. It definitely got a lot of views. And but
Right.
the thing is it going to go back to the hand that the hands that are dirty and filthy in that video? Because Sarah, I would like to. Have you watched Singer? Well, okay, I'm talking about the other channel with the handprint, right?
Yeah.
Of the avatar, that one.
Yeah. Yeah, I know.
The other channel has been putting out information, just ignoring about what we talked about, which is maybe that's how some people just deflect trolls and anything that's negative. So I get that. They're just not going to feed the energy, which that's what he's doing, right? But he's making these videos right now, and I've been watching a little of his videos because I'm like, what is he talking about now? He's saying that we're going into this state right now where everybody's going to feel like their necks are cut off, like something from here down. I just want you to check his videos out and tell me what you think.
Where's my
At
phone
some
at?
time later
I want to check
on.
that out.
I mean, I could share it, but I don't want to share his videos because we were calling out a video that's
Okay.
sprinkled in his channel. So, but I want you to personally check out Singularity's channel.
Okay.
Mhm. When you get a chance later, and I'll check it out because I
Yeah.
checked out his videos a little here and there last 2 days, and then he's got a new one today that is going along with what he says about this neck. We're going into a new phase of the Earth in this change of frequency where people are going to feel so drained and they're going to feel it right at their neck, like they got cut off. It's something I don't even know if it has anything to do with religion or anything. I don't know. Like, I really was tired when I watched his videos, but I was trying to take it in. So just check it out. Like I said, he has knowledge into, I believe, quantum computers and something. I don't know.
Okay. Okay. I'll check it out. Definitely.
Yeah. So that's good. Yeah. See,
creepy.
Yeah, it's interesting how things are flowing, and it's interesting who's not. Did you notice who came in the chat at 4 a.m. last night? Who came in the chat at 4
Yeah, I
a.m.?
know.
2 people. The
Sizzle
2 showed
and
up.
Scott.
And Sizzle has something against
Yeah.
Scott. Sizzle's from Africa.
Supposedly.
Supposedly South Africa. Well, guess who else is from South Africa?
Supposedly. I know.
That's
Dr.
what I was wondering. What's going on here? Why is there some? I don't have no clue, but I noticed that last weekend. Like this came out of the blue. Like how does he even know that he came on there at the same time? Because old Scotty was watching, so he runs in when Sizzle's up there. That's what happened.
Yeah,
But
kind of a coinkydink that they came in on the same time, right?
Oh, yeah, it was
Especially when they're
interesting.
on very different time zones,
Yeah,
right?
absolutely.
You know?
Yeah, that was really interesting. I'm watching.
Right.
Oh, yeah.
There's no coinkydinks. That's for sure.
Yeah, and here's another thing. I do want to put this out there for the prayers for Dr. Claudia Albert's physicist and researcher of Planet X. She's not doing well. She's in the hospital, guys, and I want to put our prayers out there for her.
Oh.
I hope she is doing well. What?
Hi, Sizzle.
Oh, Sizzle.
Hi,
just a
Sizzle.
question. Speaking of, yeah.
That's so weird. Huh?
So, like I said, we're always being watched. Just remember that. Yeah. Why am I always under fire? Well, you're not. It's just, I see the coinky dinks. So, yeah, explain yourself. And I'm not sure if I even want you to explain yourself in chat. You know what? Yeah, Sizzle, why don't you come on up here? Come on up. You want to come on up? Let's get
Come
it
up,
on.
Sis.
Come on, Sizzle.
Come on,
Easy as
Sis.
shizzle.
Come on, Sizzy.
Yeah. So I would like to know what you and Scotty Boy have problems with, because it is obvious like you guys have some beef. And I'd love to know, wouldn't I? Said we would. We would. Like to
I
know.
just don't understand how. I don't understand how you guys showed up at the same time at 4:30 in the morning. Like, what the heck? That was good timing.
Hello.
Hey, Sizzle.
Can you hear me? Hello. How are you?
Doing good. How are you?
Hi.
I promise you that was, even for me, that was a flippin' weird coincidence. I honestly just logged on. And the funny thing is, before you guys had started speaking about me, and you might be able to check this, I typed on my main account and forgot you can't see it. I'd actually said hello before. And then when you started talking about me, I was like, oh, they can't actually see that I'm typing in chat already. And then I switched over and that's when I typed. But honestly, I don't know any of these people. I just don't like Scott because I think he talks a bunch of shit and I think he lies a lot and plays on innocent people's thoughts. And he told me to go, please tell us. Hey, what's up? He told me to go hang myself for no reason when we spoke for the first time. So that was odd. And
Wow.
so yeah, fuck him.
Yeah, he did. He did. He was so
In
friggin'
my
brutal.
defense. Yeah, he was very, very rude.
He was very rude.
But anyway, I don't mind if you're skeptical of me because it is strange timing. I will even admit that. But I don't know these people, and I do live
Yeah,
in South
'cause-
Africa. It's currently 9 p.m. here,
Oh, you live where?
or 20 past 9. I live in Cape Town, South Africa.
Right. Okay.
Mhm.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, Cape Town is supposed to be the rock and rolling place of South Africa, huh? Well-
Somewhat. Since COVID has happened, we don't really have like anything going on anymore. Since lockdowns, it's all pretty much I don't know, stale.
Stale's a good word. What is that? Stalemate. Yeah, stalemate.
Yeah.
Well, you guys need to start
Hey.
mixing up the energy.
Yeah, it's about the balance. Try get it back again. It's just it's a very complex country. But anyway, I just wanted to come on and clear the air. I'll be back in a moment. I'm
Wait.
just gonna go. Oh yes, yes.
Wait,
Magda.
Sizzle. What is that mountain in Cape Town? The famous mountain?
Oh,
the big one
Table
that's in
Mountain.
the middle of town?
Yes, Table
Mountain. Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
yeah.
There's a lot of UFO activity coming out of that.
It's interesting because I
Or-
look at Table Mountain quite often. I've got quite a good view of it. Not from the front side, but from the back side. So I don't get to see a lot of like lights, but there are lights that shine on it, and they only shine like for special occasions, which is quite interesting. Yeah, maybe I can do a bit of
Yeah.
research on that. But
Pretty cool.
the mountain is quite a big point of contention most of the time. It's a very famous mountain.
Right.
I never
Yeah.
heard of it. Wow, thanks, guys.
Well,
I'm going to
thank you.
research it. Yeah.
It's beautiful.
Yeah.
Table Mountains, Cape Town in general is very beautiful. But yeah, lots of dark stuff underneath. Anyway, I'll be right back. I need to go finish cooking. It's getting late here. But I did want to clear up that, yeah, that was literally the weirdest coincidence.
That is really quinky dink there. Yeah. Sizzle.
Yeah,
was.
that's but keep questioning things. I'm also all about that. So it's part of the territory, and I don't blame you guys. I just hope to show you over time that I'm a good person. I don't mean any harm.
Okay, well, you're still on my radar, but I
That's
believe you're a
fine.
good. But I think you're a good person. And you know what?
Yes.
You are.
I want you
You are.
to do. I want you to post the video. If you don't know what to put on your channel, since you don't have any content yet, go to that Table Mountain and see if you can catch some UFOs. That would be a good
Oh
one.
yeah, that's
Yeah.
actually a good idea. Yeah, maybe I'll take a trip sometime this weekend.
There you go. That would be
Although it's
excellent.
getting quite cold and rainy, so I might not be able to see anything.
Or maybe we could get on their webcam. You know, their webcam.
There's quite a lot of live cams.
They have a webcam.
Going on around here.
Yeah.
That is true. All right, I'll check you in the chat in a little bit. I'm gonna go finish my spaghetti bolognese.
Okay, well, enjoy your dinner, and thanks
Thank
for coming
you.
by. All right.
Thank you.
Ciao. Ciao.
Bye.
Bye.
Ciao. Oh, there we go. Ciao. I know.
Ciao.
Had to mix it up there. Oh, wow. So, yeah, well.
Yeah.
Scott was rude to him and did say that. And
Wow.
Yeah. So when you do come off and you cut off people's heads right away like that, you're going to expect enemies. So I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. It was interesting.
Right. Very interesting.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It just was a quinky.
But I still don't believe in coincidences. I still don't believe I don't believe in the quinkydinks.
Not when it happened 2 weekends in a
No.
row like that. I don't know. We'll see. But that's cool because I have nobody else that calls out Scott. Nobody else that calls the Scott. It had to be me to call out Scott because of all the stuff that went on.
Yep.
So, yeah. Yep. So that's how it is. Moving right along. Like I said, swimming through sharks. We're swimming through the sharks.
So
that's what I do. I swim through the sharks in my bedroom.
So,
sorry.
Hey, Mystic.
Yeah.
I have to drive for a little bit, and then, but I'll be on your stream. Like I'll be coming back up from my phone.
Yeah, you just put your avatar on or whatever you want to do. Hang it up.
Yeah.
I'll be here. Yeah, I guess
I'm changing. Okay, I'll be back.
Okay, sounds good. Thanks. Be careful out there of the zombies, as always.
I will. Oh,
I always.
No, oh my God. I was like, today I was driving somewhere and I was sitting in this parking lot just waiting to kind of turn. And this little old lady, God love her, she was adorable, but she banged right into me. I was watching her, I was honking, I was waiting for her to like look up because she was looking down. It looked like she was falling asleep. She actually looked like a zombie. And she smashed right into the front of my car. She didn't do any damage, but I'm like, what the heck? Like, what next?
Oh, that's
what
not
next?
Good. I'm sorry. Yeah, that is something.
Yeah.
Oh,
it was weird.
Well, I wonder.
She wasn't even looking. She wasn't even.
Yeah. Now I've seen that. I've seen this.
She
when
was
I went,
it looked like she was doing the fentanyl slump. Yeah.
Zombified. That now see when you go. Have you noticed when you go out and about? So I don't go out and about that much, especially with no car right now. So when I do go out, not right now for a couple of months. So I've noticed when on Mother's Day I went out and I'm in a restaurant with all these people. Oh, the zombies! It's like the waitresses are even like they're like confused of who they're even supposed to bring there. I was like over here. I had to like tell her a couple times. It's like people's minds. So I don't know with the old snake venom and all. What's up? What's going on?
It's that, and it's tech, and it's the yeah, all of
Boy,
the above.
Yeah, I wonder what
Literally.
yeah, all the above. I haven't noticed any accidents. Well, I don't know because I'm not out in the world right now. I'm in the metaverse, to be matter of fact. So, in the real world, is there a lot of accidents? I would like to know the accident rate since the snake venom.
Yeah,
Has it been going up because
there
people
is.
are in zombie land? Really?
20
Wow.
Yeah, because I was listening to National Public Radio, and they announced, well, not that they're mainstream, but they said that 2021 was the worst amount of accidents, the highest amount of accidents ever recorded. So that goes to tell you.
Wouldn't surprise me. Wouldn't surprise me at all. See,
I know.
we're in trouble, but that's okay.
I know,
We're just
right?
gonna keep out. We're just keep exposing. That's why I say be careful out there. The zombies, like I told you, there's literally a bus driver that just saved all the children in her bus and herself because she was shot at. This happened outside my neighborhood this week, a few days ago. Some lady came out of her house and started shooting a gun right at the damn school bus, right at the school bus driver's where her eyes and her head was. It just didn't go through the window. She shot 2 bullets through the school bus, and the lady veered.
My God.
Yes, she veered through everybody's lawns in a nice neighborhood, $500,000 neighborhood. This is not in the hood or nothing. Yeah.
Oh
Whoa.
my God.
This
Zombie.
Zombie.
All day.
And I've seen it
Hi,
in
Ruth.
stores. Yep. Hey, Ruth. I've seen it in stores. So just be careful because I've seen these people break out.
Okay.
That's why I say watch the zombies when you go out there.
I know. It's Zombieville.
Zombieville. You heard about that too, Death? Yeah. It's Zombieville. Okay, well, Bang Bang, you be safe in Zombieville, and I'll be sitting here with the Good Vibe Tribe. We'll be on your side. We're here.
Okay,
Good Vibe Tribe.
We're
All
the
right.
Good Vibe Tribe all day. And you know what? I'll be right back up with my phone.
Sounds good, sweetie. We'll see you in a few.
Bye.
Bye. Yeah, guys, it is zombie land out there. I could show you. In fact, I could show that right now. I think I could share that on my channel. I have it saved. Hey, Ruth, how you doing? It is. It's from the Pokemon. Whatever word we have to use. I call it the snake venom because it is. And yeah, we could call it. She calls it the zap. We have to call it code names because medical misinformation strikes from the old screw tube, the poo tube. There she is. We're just gonna put her in the background. Hey.
Hello.
Oh, okay. You're coming back like that. I got you. Then you're gonna go or drive, right?
No.
Okay.
It's doing that weird thing again. Yeah. Oh my God.
You're gonna, I think you're gonna have to go to the doctor for it because my daughter has the same thing, and she had to go to the doctor, and they gave her some different type of I don't know. They gave her some steroids, some nasal steroids, something. I'm not big into it, but what can I say? She's miserable, and it just sprung on her all these years, and it's this year.
Yeah, same here.
Nothing.
And you know what's scary is
Uh-huh.
whatever this is that I have, it makes me feel like I can't breathe. It's like clogging. It's like, I don't know what is going on, but sometimes I can't breathe and I can't get it out, whatever it is.
Do you have a humidifier?
I do. Yeah, I waterproofed the basement of this house, and then they put in a new sump pump, and then this whole like major dehumidifier thing. I have one. It's on at all times. It's like in the crawl space of our basement, but it's something with, I don't know. I've never had this before. Never.
Yeah, this is new. A lot of people are having it. In fact, there's all kinds of people. I've been seeing it in the chat log. And like I said, in my own personal life, there's a lot of people having the same symptom. Here's what I tell everybody. I don't know if this will work, but to open up your airways, because it did work for me when I had back-to-back chest flu after flu symptoms and all kinds of garbage. So anyways, my fact of the matter is that if you have a humidifier, you have a dehumidifier, which is taking out the humidity in the air, which is great for
Yes.
basements, for mold, black mold especially.
Yes.
But next to your bed and in bedrooms, you can have humidifiers. Like I have a bunch of humidifiers that you put essential oil, like peppermint oil. If you want to open up your bronchial tubes, you would put peppermint oil in there and it will help open up everything. You can also use iodine in there to help your air quality. You can put silver in there. I put iodine, silver, and I'll put like cedarwood oil to get the sprockets in the air. I mean, it gets deep.
I've done that before. I've put essential oils and I've put silver in there.
Mm-hmm.
I've never done iodine, but look, I'll show you.
You just do 2 drops of iodine in there. It doesn't take much because of the humidifier.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't want to overdo it. You'll ruin it. Yeah. Okay, so another thing is I get it. Oh, cool. Yeah. What is that? It looks like there's a face in it.
Really?
It looks like there's, I don't know. Yeah, it must be a reflection. It looks like a dog face in there or something. I don't know. It's just illusions from the camera. Just illusions from the camera. No big deal. But that's, yeah, exactly. So you're already on it with that.
Yeah.
What about I have this thing. It was kind of expensive, but I bought it on Amazon. And you breathe in it, and it has this bearing ball, like a metal bearing ball, and it helps build your lungs up. And you only have to do it so many times a day. And I think it really worked because now I don't have lung problems. I'm going to go get it in a little while, and I'll show it to you.
Really?
And they say it works. And all the ratings on Amazon, I paid $75 for it. And it was like, okay, let's see. Because, I had chest problems for years now because of all this. But it went away. Like, I'm good now. I'm not, everything's like working right now again.
Oh,
so I don't know what it's called. I just have to go get it.
Let me know.
Yeah, I will. Oh, look, Mike uses humidifier and Kaleido Silver nose spray. It does help. Oh, Kaleido Silver nose spray. Now that's what you need. I didn't even know they made any. If they, that would be it. It would just clear it up. Spray, shoot that silver up your nose. Yeah.
Can you send me that link sometime?
Yeah, to what?
To my text.
What link? To what? What kind of link? For the silver or the breathing thing?
The breathing thing and the silver.
Okay, yeah. I'll do that in a little while. When I'm not multitasking. Yeah,
I know.
If not, remind me. But I'll remember. At some point, I'll get it. Okay. Yeah, no problem. On a stream, a moderator lost both parents from the jab last year. A few days ago, his partner was T-boned and died then. His sister was in a car accident and died the next day after his partner. That happened to somebody in my family that I know. That's a similar story right there. He lost both his parents to the snake venom. But then it got worse too. Like the guy lost his sister too, which is odd. And this is a bad story. I mean, this is sad. I'm so sorry, Ruth. And I'm really sorry for this person that has to go through so much heartache. That's tough, man. He just lost everybody in one whack. Like, whoa, that is not good.
Who was that? Because I was getting the dogs in the car and I didn't hear that.
Okay, it says on a stream, a moderator that she was on a stream and a moderator that was on there lost both of their parents from the snake venom thing last year. And a few days ago, he lost his partner who was T-boned, and then he died. And then his sister was in a car accident and died the next day after his partner. So he's just been hit hard this year with.
Yeah, I'm so sorry.
That's not good.
Who was T-boned?
No, like an accident. They got T-boned.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But my niece, one of my nieces, The man that she's dating, he lost both his parents to the venom. Yeah. And yeah, and it's a eugenics program because I believe it is because, they happen to be, I don't even want to say it because I hate saying stuff like this and people use it against me, but they happen to be black and they are not alive anymore because they got the snake venom. What does that say? Both parents. So when I say eugenics, I'm not joking. Because it's just outrageous. So, yeah, so, it is what it is. But Bill Gates, they're targeting people. Billy Goats. So that's what I got to say about that. All right. Oh, so Mike, I want to share your channel, the video. I know you're up here. And I got to go on my other channel to get your channel. Hold on a minute, Mike. I'm going to share your latest video that you just put up on your channel. Sorry, guys. Give me a minute. Okay, here we go. Yeah. Okay, this is the video that he just took last night. Sunset, Friday the 13th, 2022. Check it out. Bizarre clouds. Yes, for us sky watchers, we have eyes to see, don't we? Yeah. Good job, Mike.
Yay, Mike.
Great job. That is great camera work. Yeah, really good camera work. I don't know if you're using a camera or your phone, but that is a good job. And it's great, view of layering of the clouds. And you see those dark clouds towards the end? Those are fake graphene clouds, I believe. And then there's cloaked ones, and then those trails, and the trail of the dragon. It almost looks like a tail of a dragon. Like Ruth said, she walks down the street pointing up and going, look, they're spraying us. And do you think this is normal? They're poisoning us. I do the same thing, especially when there's X's blazed above our houses, guys. That's Mike's channel, Mike Smith. Check him out. Oh, sorry, I spelled your name wrong. That's his channel, guys. Check him out. Now, you know what, Bang Bang? I know you might not like this, but I kind of wanted to show her video today, and I know some people might not like it, but I just want to show you that I think that us YouTubers are being targeted. And how do I know that? Because we're getting X's above our houses, and this has happened to me for years. That's why I don't report it anymore, and they're not doing it because I'm not calling them out on it. So see how that works? Now, some reason they're on Gina's ass lately. That's strange, isn't that? Yeah, it's strange that Gina doesn't get any comments in her comments section, and anytime she's live, they don't let anybody comment on her videos. So I just want to show you what was being blazed. I wanted to show you what was being blazed above her house today. Yeah, this is another YouTuber. This is above her house today. Okay, hold on a minute. Is that you, Bang Bang? Hold on. Okay. Oh, you guys can't see. Okay. Hold on a minute.
I'm trying to, yeah.
So this was above Gina's house today, Bang Bang. The same thing that you shared on your stream last night from your phone. The same kind of X. So here you are streaming and talking about stuff. You get an X over your house. You show it to me and everybody on the stream. Here it is. Gina's getting the X today above her house. And she's being targeted on her stream. So is it a coincidence? No, folks, it's not. It's not. So that's why I'm calling it out. Even if nobody likes her channel or don't agree with everybody's theories and thinking and whose project pogo sticks, who sold us out, I'm still witnessing targeting.
My ex was right over my house, literally.
Oh, yeah. X's. I have had 3 triple X's over my house, and everything's documented over on Odyssey, all my targeting. So, too bad, ScrewTube. So what? So, yeah. So, they do that to Bang Bang. And when you talk out, this is what happens even more. So, the more you point out that garbage, for me, the heavier it got. Yep. It got so heavy, this targeting. Yeah, this targeting is no joke. That's why I have to show it a little, because I want to document this. This is happening to a lot of us. This direct targeting.
You know what? They will never stop me from watching the sky and showing anything. They won't scare me or stop me, because I will always do it. I've done it for years.
Yeah. Well, don't let it stop you, but there is a mechanism, and there is, well, it just depends how you go about it. And I went around, I didn't go about it anyway, but the way that I needed to go about it. So that's what I get. So, I mean, that's what's going to happen. So just know that when you're calling out this stuff, if you're going to be hardcore about it, or you're going to go stepping into that, just know there's no turning back. You better go all the way. Yeah, because these cocksuckers think that they're just, we don't see them. Please. Oh yeah, I know you do. So these people, they think that we don't see it, and it's like, please.
Mm-hmm.
Look at this. This is a big mess. Look at this
They're
mess.
playing these X's in the sky. Okay, that's what they're doing. Look at this. It's a beautiful day otherwise. Okay, I just now stepped outside is what I've done. Look at this. Oh my goodness gracious. Let me put this around to me. Other than that, the birds sound really beautiful. They really do. Let me see if I can get out here. It's going to be very hot. So let's look at this. We look at these beautiful trees right here. Listen to the birds. But then look at that. Whoo, it's going to be a scorcher, you all. It is. Look at this. I got some, put something in these right here, containers, you all. I'm going to grow some more plants is what we're going to do. Thanks for painting the sky this morning. Hello.
I don't know why she would be thanking him, but I don't say thanks to no sky criminals. In fact, I call them out. So, yeah. So that's what's happening over her house in Indiana, South Indiana. So I just wanted to put that out there, guys. You know, it's happening. It happened to Bang Bang yesterday. I can tell you that they are targeting me in other ways. They stopped that. They have already successfully targeted me that way. So they stopped that game a while ago. Yeah,
Oh man.
Mm-hmm. They move on. They move on to bigger targeting.
Well,
yes.
I miss Gina. I miss
Oh, you do?
And I do. I feel bad what happened. And the thing is, I never went back on her channel and apologized because I wasn't sure if I should have done that or not. I don't know what I really did other than say she moves her head like a robotoid. But I mean, I just feel like when your channel all of a sudden grows really big like hers did, because I saw it, there must be, when you sell out there, or maybe I'm not saying she did or not, but I'm thinking when you make a deal of some sort that they have these scouts that scout your mods out or something. And that's how they knew I was on John Boy's channel with Monica and we were talking about her.
It's like this, Bang Bang. How did Scott know and Sizzle know? 4 a.m. in the morning.
Exactly.
The same reason.
4 a.m. of all things. Now, they're on completely different time zones. And another thing to boot, it was 4 in the morning. Like, I don't get it.
Quinky dinks, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
That's, yeah.
Sure.
So, yep. Yeah. Whatever. I don't buy it. So the thing is that the thing with Gina is we should go over there and just make peace one day. But I've sprinkled this my still supporting her in chat of her what she's showing. I don't know if she's controlled. That's a very good question, but she's been in it a long time, Bang Bang. You know, and when other channels hate her, that's even a more reason to question why they hate her. There could be two oppositions, and who knows? I have no idea, and I can't tell you that. But it doesn't seem like it from the videos this past recently. It seems like that. No, I don't know. I just something tells me no about her. I don't know. My intuition is no, and from everything because I see how she gets attacked. And she stands her ground. And I like how she stands her ground. And she's not one to bend. And she just keeps on. She's very focused. I don't know. I'm just going to tell. I don't really care that Scott tried to control me. I was trying to control told to stay away. Stay away from these shows. But no, I still open my mind to people's information to see what they're putting out there. Because nobody's going to control me and tell me what to watch and not open my path, my mind to. So that's where I went down with diving back into her channel because of some things that I've seen recently, that heavy over the target stuff that I've been like, whoa, and that's the stuff that I look at. So for 3 or 4 months, yeah, I've been over there. And that's how I found Bang Bang. So you guys want to know how Bang Bang and I are now friends, is because I was on Gina's chat log, and then I stuck up for Gina because some people were attacking her. And I just wasn't going to have that because that's garbage. And I'm not a moderator, but I just didn't like how they were talking. And then Bang Bang thanked me for it. It was like, oh, that's nice of you to be sticky, something like that. So that's how I met Bang Bang. And then actually I met her, and then I seen her on John Boy's. And then I was like, cool. We're all the same free thinking. Hey, Bang Bang, you're in your car now.
Hi. I'm in the car.
Yay. Hey, do you have oh, hey, Holly or Dolly? Look at that cute face. Oh, so cute. Look at them. They don't look it though. Oh, they love to drive in the car with you. That's so cute. I miss my little ones that used to do that. I used to have a little rat terrier that drove with me all the time.
Hey, those fibers are still hanging off of this one's ear. The fibers.
Yeah, I remember you telling me, but I don't think that's Morgellons. I think Mike, I think it was Mike that said that in the chat. Like I read that when you were bringing that up. Some type of hairs that grow. It's like the shedding, the molting. I don't know. I don't know that the Morgellons is not like that, guys. I don't think so. I don't know.
I don't know. She's got the long hairs coming off of there. I can see them right now.
If you really want to know, I don't know how much stamps are these days. I hate to say it, but if you want to take a pair of tweezers and just hold her ear, it's not going to hurt. It's just going to be really quick. Pull that hair out of her ear and seriously, stick it in some plastic, anything like a little bit bag, or stick it in some plastic, and then send it to me in an envelope. And I'll put it under my microscope, and then I'll tell you, and then I'll get my software out if I have to. If it's anything, if any Morgellons or anything crazy, like I'll record it and I'll make sure we crack open the case there. Yeah, please do. Okay, I would love for you to.
I want to show you something really quick. Look.
Yeah. Hold on, let me blow up your screen. Okay. See, guys, that's the kind of clouds that's what's been going on. Whoa. Half cloudy, half sunny, huh? The same here. Whoa. Oh, it looks like a monster. That one cloud looks like a monster. Yeah. Look at its face. Oh, gosh. Those look like straight up big phantasoids to me, don't they? They look like huge phantasoids.
Yeah.
Like Jay Dramers has been talking about. Oh, man. Yeah. The machines in the sky. Wow. I love when people show their videos of your own area, surroundings, because we get to see what it's like worldwide. Yeah, look at that. See how it's dark? Is there a storm coming? Because it's all dark over there.
Yeah, look at that.
Yeah, you better do your running around quickly.
Look at this. Chemtrail.
Oh, yes. There they are. Payloads. Death from above. Yeah. See those clouds, how they're dark under those light white clouds? That's just not right. I've never seen that growing up. I've never seen anything like these type of clouds. You see dark clouds, but these are different. They're just not the same.
You know what's really weird? Is like, what's weird is how I always catch the weirdest skies up here in this area. It's so weird. In just certain parts of my town.
Really? Wow. Look at that now. Wow. There's a lot going on there. Wow. With the right side of that house, all that dark clouds, I see so much like faces. Wow, that looks like a wicked face right there. That looks like a demon. Whoa. Yeah, they're very three-dimensional faces up there. I see so many faces up there right now looking down at you guys. That's crazy, man. I don't see. I'm gonna have to go
Yeah,
look. I'm gonna have to.
pretty crazy.
That's crazy. Oh yeah, I hope you better check your weather, Bang Bang. I'm worried about you because that doesn't look too hot. I don't know. I'll go. We need to check the weather. Ooh, yeah, because the jet
Crazy, man.
streams, yeah, the jet
Crazy.
streams changed. It is, and the jet streams changed. So Tornado Alley is even more
Yeah.
Tornado Alley, if that makes sense. It's just wicked.
Yeah.
Thanks for sharing with us. I really appreciate that. I love that. I love when, yeah. I love when people show me with their skies. Yeah. The sky thing is really important to see what other people's, surroundings look like.
Can you take one of them?
Yeah. Oh, you're in Kentucky, Mike? Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. So that's the videos from Kentucky. So we go from Indiana, Kentucky, and two Indianas. Gina's in Indiana too. So they're, yeah, so they're like different parts of the state, but still, that's.
Thank you so much for letting me show it.
Yeah, no problem. Thank you. Awesome. I love that when people show me or driving and I just get to see. Yeah. Yeah, that's what it's about. So are you going to be doing, are you going to be doing are you doing your running around for a long time? What do you plan on doing? What's your plan for the day? No?
Well, I mean, just to go do a little cookout. So just a little cookout.
Okay, yeah, you do. I remember that. Yeah, okay, yeah, Saturday, the cookout thing. Well, we could do this. Do you want to do a live stream on your channel later? Okay, because I could hop off here and go get a little sun.
Yeah.
What little sun there is, so I'm not so in the metaverse. I mean, I am going to be in it 24/7, obviously, but I might as well go get a little sun while you're doing your thing, and then we can pop back on and we'll do. And we come back over here on yours. You want to do that? What do you want to do? It's up to you.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay,
I
sounds good.
absolutely 100% want to do that.
Okay, sounds
So
good. That way
I'm thinking around 8. Is 8 too late?
No, 8's perfect.
7?
Either time, anytime.
Okay, good.
Either time. So just
Okay.
I'll be there. So guys, I'm gonna shut it down like this. Go ahead. Go ahead.
I'm trying to put my camera on. Okay, hold on.
You want to show? Okay.
Hold on. Okay.
Oh, it froze. Hold on. It froze. There we go. Hold on.
There's a seahorse up there.
Oh, I see like a mermaid tail or an arm. Oh, wow. Oh.
Look, do you see the face?
I see faces, yes.
I mean, it's a huge face with an open mouth.
Yes, right there.
I see a huge face with an open mouth.
Yeah, I see it too.
Yeah.
And he almost looks like he's like Poseidon. It looks like Poseidon and his hands going up and he's got like that crown in it. He's like holding a crown. That's what, there's so much faces going on up there. You should stop and take pictures. You should really take a picture or video, get off of here and take it because right there's that's some good sky watching material. Uh-oh, what happened? Oh, okay. I don't know what happened. It might be bad signal, guys. But yeah, that's what you do. When you see stuff like that, stop, make some video, and then take stills. There you are. Wow. Huh.
And then
Alien in the
Funny and
clouds.
Beautiful.
Yeah, isn't that something? That's why I think that this stuff it just doesn't make the sky does not make sense. So a lot of times it really doesn't. It's like there's some. It's almost like there's like ships or something, and there's beautiful bang
Right.
bang. Yeah, like cloaked
Thank
ships
you.
up there. Yeah. All right. Well, you guys thank you for sharing, and you guys have fun, and we'll be back.
Thank you.
We're gonna. Yeah, let me drop your channel.
Okay.
Everybody, go to Bang Bang's channel. Her link. Let me drop the link really quick for anybody watching this later on that wants to come and chat with us at her channel, because we're going to be on her channel live tonight at 8 or 9. I mean 7 or 8. 7 or 8.
7
So
and 8. Yeah, whatever is good for you. And I'm Eastern Standard Time.
yeah, me too. Whatever time, it doesn't matter. Whatever you do, I'm good with. Whatever you do.
Okay.
And I'm putting your channel really quick. Yeah,
See you
hold on,
guys
guys.
later.
All right, thanks, Bang Bang.
Okay.
See you later. Have fun. Say hey
Bye.
to your Holly and Dolly and your man and everything. All right, I'll
And my
talk to you
brother.
later.
Okay.
Oh, is it your brother?
Bye.
Okay,
Have fun
say hi.
Sunday.
Bye. Say hey, brother. Yeah, I didn't know, so I didn't know what label to put. I didn't know, so hey, brother. All right, have
I
fun.
know.
Yeah, that's cool. Go
Bye.
hang out with your brother. Bye. Thanks, Bang Bang. See you later. Cool.
Bye.
Have fun. Bye. Yeah, sun gazing. So I'm gonna go gaze at that sun simulator, that all-seeing eye apparatus. So yep, guys. So Good Vibe Tribe. There's Bang Bang's channel. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being the change that you want to see. Thanks for putting that content out there, Mike. And you know what? I'm going to add you as a moderator, because you know what? You have a channel, and I felt you out a little with my feelers and all. So I'm just going to add you as a moderator. How about that? All right. So you could drop links when we get back up here next time. All right. Ruth, I love you too. And Ruth, we will talk about Morgellons. We do need to talk about Morgellons more, because, yeah, it needs to be brought to the forefront. Hold on. I'm going to make sure you have your wrench there. Ruth, you didn't have a wrench. You don't have a wrench. Wow, I'm sorry about that. You definitely needed a wrench. You know, I'm multitasking, and I'm on my third channel here on the Agent Orange. So I have moderators and things that a lot of you guys are the same ones on my channels, but I have to go and work on things on all of them. So it's kind of hard to do right now when you're taken down with your largest channel, but that's okay. I'm still channeling. So through the ether, my frequency and Bang Bang's frequencies and all your frequencies against the evil frequencies. So be the light, be shiny and bright, and keep doing what makes you feel good and raise your vibes. Keep being the good fight, guys. I'll see you at 7 or 8 at Bang Bang's channel. I love you guys. Take care.